Dude, Restream is just dumb. I don't understand. Hold on a second. Restream, out of all days to upgrade and reformat the homepage and like move the things that used to be on the left to the right behind the corner, they do it on election night. And it makes me go, you know, I kind of understand what Putin talking about. I really do. Because why in the world would you guys do that on election day? I really don't understand that. Out of all days to do this, you picked today, and I'm sitting there. Sorry, I had to get this out. We got 8 hours together, chat. Trust me, I can vent. Okay, I'm sitting there and I'm saying, where is the format? Where is this? Where is everything going? I don't know what's going on. Okay, what's up there, Joseph? Joseph, go ahead and give me some money already. Here is your election day gift from me. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're on the treadmill, Joe? Well, that's good. All right, hold on now. Yeah, I didn't start the music because I was like spending all that time. I was spending all that time. Hold on a second. I was spending all that time. And you gifting subs.
Y'all ready for them?
Nina got a gifted sub. That Shizzle got a gifted sub. Morgan got a gifted sub. R. Howard got a gifted sub. Your name sucks. Laura Chamberlain got a gifted sub. Gifted subs all around. All right. Guys, I don't know about you guys. Hold on a second. What happened? Okay. Hold on, let me get my We are having some fun already. Okay, so I got my chat cleared up. Let me go ahead and get Kick Chat straightened out. And then we'll go ahead and start looking at some coverage. Now, if there's a local, if anybody want to look at any local elections, let me know. And we'll probably check those out as well. I'm also live streaming on Twitch. Oh, yes. I know some of you are like, excuse me, Tree, you said you wasn't going to do no politics on Twitch. Yeah, I wasn't. Then I decided to change my mind today. I decided to change my mind. Okay. All right, guys. I think I got everything set up. Okay. So, let's see. All right. So, let's see. How are you guys doing? Should we look and see what's going on Twitter? Or better yet, let's, do you want to see what, no, let's see what the redacted are saying. I like these people better than I do. I don't like Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, but again, why are we getting that feedback from?
I'm not getting any feedback.
I'm here. Oh,
yeah, that's coming from the laptop. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, well, let's go over the states that the Associated Press has called for Trump so far as South Carolina, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, and Oklahoma, and now Florida. So that makes up what does he have now? 95 electoral votes.
Tennessee already?
To 35. Again, 270 to reach this. It's remarkable.
What?
Yeah, and so many people saying that, RFK Jr. is still on the ballot in a lot of different states. In Colorado, yes, we got confirmation from a viewer now just telling us in Wisconsin, still on the ballot in Wisconsin. Across the country in different states, RFK Jr. is still on the ballot. So how much that's going to play into it, we don't know. But again, Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, still too early to call. Once again, all eyes on Pennsylvania, guys. And I'm really concerned, though, about what's going to happen on western Pennsylvania and some of these counties, Cambria County specifically in western Pennsylvania, where you had all these.
Hey, Master Chef, Mike.
This is a Trump county, and all these voters went to go vote today, and were told they couldn't because of the flash drives were not working on those election machines. You couldn't vote on those election machines. So, hey, come back later. Or I guess you don't vote at all. I don't know. I'd love to hear from our viewers. Any of you voted today in Cambria County in western Pennsylvania? Drop some chats in here and let us know. And thank you guys for subscribing.
Hold on. You're saying North Carolina's going blue? Hey, let me tell you something. Okay, Georgia's not blue, but North Carolina, I'm just shocked that Tennessee went red before we went red. And we already knew Florida was going to go red, okay? That was a given. There was no way Florida was going to be blue. I don't know what we're going to do after. Hold on. You said North Carolina was going blue. Where did you get that from? Okay, let's look at this there, chat. We're gonna check it out. Check it out. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Who said that? How did you know this? You're absolutely right. It is going blue. Okay, hold on. Let me go check on my. I'm not worried about my state. I know my state ain't gonna go no blue. Oh shoot, ain't nothing up for my state. Oh no, there you go. There you go. Woo! Woo! Look at all that red. Oh, I'm leaking. Oh, look at all that blood. Look at all that red, baby. I would like to see Trump in a bigger lead than this. But, yeah. Atlanta, just listen. I'm just going to tell y'all. Just expect Atlanta to go blue. Of course, Savannah's going to be blue. And the Athens area is going to be blue. Why is Jill Stein on the ticket? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Oh, we're having fun already. This is I really like this. Let me tell you something. I've been making sure that I've been on my good behavior so that I can be here on YouTube to do this, because I told you I've been looking forward to doing just this. By the way, guys, if you would like to donate in Trump's voice, Kamala Harris' voice, Barack Obama voice, Hillary Clinton's voice, any of the voices, you can do so with the pinned comment. It's just $5 minimum. Okay. And we have Fulton County's over there in the Atlanta area. So I expect Fulton County to be blue. Let me just show y'all something. We have it right here. And all you got to do is just go to, it's in the pinned comment. And then, like, if you want to speak in Donald Trump's voice right here.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
So we got all of these here. We got Samuel Jackson, Kermit the Frog, Snoop Doggy Dog, Tucker Carlson, Morgan Freeman, 50 Cent, Kamala Harris. We also got Jordan Peterson, Ben Shapiro, by the way. AOC. Oh yeah, I forgot I had AOC up in here. I have Barack Obama. I have a lot of the political pundits. So if you want them to come and especially AOC, if you say, this is AOC, and I just want to say that I love me some Trump men. Mega, you can do that, all right? All right, trigger everybody with that. So, does anybody else have, hold on, I also want to keep up with the Senate. I like this website because this is the website I used, last time. So I want to keep an eye on the Senate. So, I guess we could keep an eye on the House. I'm not worried about the House, though. I'm not worried. The House is going to be red. I'm not worried about the House. I'm worried about. I'm more looking at the Senate. So I want to keep my eyes on the Senate here. So let's go back to redacted and see what they're saying.
Thriving and being a part of our great community here. Do we have any super chats you want to get
Nestor
to?
just tipped $5. We will win bigly. It is always tradition to watch Tree's presidential coverage. Watch Tree's presidential coverage.
Thank you, Nestor. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nestor. And thank you, Donald Trump. I really, really appreciate that. You have no idea. You just don't know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see.
Meowsers just tipped $10. Hey Tree, just letting you know that Mr. Medicor is currently doing an election day stream.
He is? Well, Mr. Medicor, thank you so much for dropping by and telling me through Meowser that you are doing a election stream. And let me tell you something. The world is a better place because you're in it. Okay? Love you lots. And thank you, Meowser, for that donation. I appreciate that. So we're going to have fun using the voices, guys. See, y'all jumped right on in it, didn't you? We need Trump to. We need a Trump win and take the Senate. Listen. Trump's going. Let me just say this. I'm not going to jinx it, but I don't see Trump losing. I'm not going to make a definite about the Senate. I'm just a part of me just like it doesn't. If we get the House and we get the Senate, we're going to get the House. The House is just as good as ours. All right. I'm not worried about the House. I wasn't worried about it the last time. Remember I said, we got the House, ladies and gentlemen. I said, I want to worry about the Senate. So I'm keeping my eyes on the Senate. All right. So that's what I'm looking for. So yeah. Okay. Let's continue this here. Let me rewind this here.
Looks like President Trump could win this thing.
Yes.
Becoming the first real Bitcoin president, and that would be really interesting.
Is that still going? Let's take a look.
Yeah, take a look at that right there and see what you can say on that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So Bitcoin has not been above 70,000 until recently. Right? Was it during or before the pandemic?
I don't care about Bitcoin. Let me see what the Daily Wire is saying. The last time I saw Master Charlie, I was upset. I don't think I'm going to watch Master Charlie.
Should have been adjudicated was the case in Pennsylvania where they changed the rules against their own constitution. And Clarence Thomas agreed with me, and he's a pretty bright legal mind. Not like me, but I saw it very. He's up there. And I think that the GOP has been much more on top of that leading up to it. I mean, as many people have said, it's easier to put a car.
Boring! Boring! I don't care. Okay, ew. I don't want to watch them. LOL Bitcoin. Like that, really? Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go and see who we're gonna watch. Who we gonna watch? The Dan Bongino. Oh, we're definitely not gonna watch Steven Crowder. Okay, we're not gonna watch him. Let's do this. Actually,
Bronze L just tipped $5. Remember, Kamala deserves to be a president as much as Monica Lewinsky's boyfriend's wife does. Furthermore, I shout from the rooftops, way, way.
Thank you. Bronze L, thank you so much for donating through Poopy. Thank you, King Bronze L. Thank you so much for donating through Joe Biden, Poopy Pants Joe Biden. I appreciate that. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go here.
Which is leaning for Rick Scott already. That's one that the Democrats are going to need to pick up if they want a fighting chance. Texas is the other one. Colin Allred will need to pull off an upset against Ted Cruz. There's also this kind of surprising race in Nebraska. An independent candidate has been giving a surprising challenge to the Republican that's in that seat there. Nonetheless, I mean, if we're looking at the map, there are so many Democrats that are facing very close races. We're talking Bob Casey in Pennsylvania, as he alluded to. John Tester, who is another three-term Democratic incumbent who has built a strong Democratic coalition within his red state, he's facing his first real challenge against Tim Sheehy. One could argue that the past three Senate cycles have been in the Democrats' favor. The first one came in an unpopular year for Republicans.
Hey, I got the DVR activated, right, guys? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm about to hold on. I got to make sure. Is the DVR activated, meaning can you guys go and watch the beginning of the stream, or is it not? If it's not, let me know so I can. Ted Cruz is behind right now. He is, Laura? Okay, we're going to go check that out real quick. Is the DVR on activated on YouTube? Can somebody go check? And yes, that's my nickname for her. Well, all right. TJ, what's up, TJ?
Nestor just tipped $5. Shut up, Joe. We will win bigly. It will be so beautiful and huge and great. We will make America great again. Isn't that right? Tree.
Yes, that's right. That's right, President Donald Trump. That is so right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, thank you, Socially Triggered. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes.
Milo Practice just tipped $5. Well, here we are. Another election. A toast to the Lady of the Night Tree and all the taters and all the taters.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Donald Trump, via Milo Practice. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go take a look at
in the mirror isn't as close as it would appear, or is.
We should take a look at Texas
here. So yes, I think a lot of people are kind of just keeping their powder dry on that one, knowing that some of these results you got to take with a grain of salt right now because they come in piecemeal. But we do have our Electoral College tally, if we can just bring that up here. I was told by my executive producer that in 2020, at this very same point in the night, the tally was identical to then and now, 2020 to 2024. At this point in the night, you see it there in the lower left-hand portion of your screen, 95 for Trump, 35 for Harris. It is really, really early so far. We have vantage points as well, though.
Yeah, don't celebrate yet. Listen, don't celebrate yet, okay? Don't get your hopes up high because I've been through this before. Back in 2020, that video's still on this channel. You go back in 2020, Trump was in the lead. We was like, yeah, we were celebrating. And all of a sudden there was a kerfuffle, a tafoo, and next thing you know, some water leaks, and all of a sudden stop counting and all kinds of stuff. And so around about 6 o'clock in the morning, I went to bed. I said, I'm gonna go to bed and wake up to our president being reelected. And it was not like that. And I got clowns telling me that my state is blue. And I was like, the devil is a liar. So even though Trump is ahead right now, do not sing yet, okay? Remember when we were watching in 2020 and the Biden votes randomly went up millions and Trump votes stayed the same. In a couple of states, yes. But when I went to bed, how I woke up was totally different than how we went to bed. Like we went to, I think that happened in Arizona or Pennsylvania. Okay. So I want to check on Texas really quickly. What is this? Okay. Wait a minute. Didn't I check on Texas? No. Here we go. So as of right now, okay, we're going to check on Texas for everything. As of right now in Texas, Trump is, ooh, this music is so lame. Okay. As of right now in where was I? Okay. As of right now in Texas, Trump is up 53 and Kamala is at 45. And when it comes to the Senate, so far, it was really way too early. It's really way too early in Texas. 51 to 47. And that's about it. For those of you who don't know, I'm concerned more about the Senate. We got the House. I'm not worried about the House. I'm more interested in the Senate. So, so far, this is what the Senate results looks like here. Too early to tell right now, but so far looking good for the GOP. And we have some new updated results for the House, which I don't even think we should even keep that tabs. Of course, I'm looking at my state, Georgia. Do I have to refresh this? Let me see. 54.5. Or does it refresh on its own? Let me see. Okay, it refreshed on its own. Does anybody have a state that they would like me to look at? Mark Robinson in North Carolina. No, Larry, for real? Oh no, he lost. Oh no. Hold on a second. Where we at? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh, he lost big. Oh, he lost big. Wow. Hold on. Hot take. It's the weight. I know some of you going to think, no, Tree. It was the corn on the cob thing. Nope. It was the weight. It's the weight. Y'all don't trust and believe that society is still fat phobic, which they should be. I don't have no problems with that. Okay. Ohio was never red though, right? So you said Ohio flipped blue. When was Ohio red? They flipped West Virginia Senate considering Manchin is no longer. Yeah. Let's look at West Virginia. Oh man. Ooh. Robinson, they tore you up. Okay, I think we're gonna lose North Carolina. It don't look good. The Attorney General is a Democrat. Secretary of State, Democrats in the lead. I mean, unless somebody come out, nope. I think North Carolina going to turn blue. I mean, well, it was purple anyway. Let's look at West Virginia and the governor. I love this website, dude. The state elected governor. Oh my God, Patrick is in the lead, baby. Well, too early. No. Sorry. It's a little too early. Wow. No need to celebrate too soon. It's a little too early to celebrate about West Virginia. Okay. But as of right now, when it comes to the presidential election, Trump is the winner for West Virginia. He slaughtered Kamala. Okay. He slaughtered her. He has been a projected winner. So yay, Trump. Trump has won West Virginia, of course. Hold on a second. What else you guys are saying? Trump is tightening the race in North Carolina. I hope so, Ray. But if it goes blue, I'm not gonna be surprised. Now we need to keep our eye on Pennsylvania. Okay. And here's why. Still too early. Okay. Still too early. Still too early. Still too early. Okay, look like the Pennsylvania Senate is definitely going to go blue. Okay. Still too early though. Still too early for Pennsylvania. And let me see. What was I looking? This is the Senate. Still keeping my eye on the Senate. All right, let me close this one out. And that's the House. And then I'm looking at Georgia. Okay, so they went up. Trump went up from 54.9 to 50. Sorry, he went up from 54.4 to 54.9. Still got a way to go, though. Still got a way to go. Okay. And Errol Carter. Who are these people? Harper, who are these people? Everything. Okay, so there was one U.S. House. David Scott. Oh, David Scott always win. David Scott got legacy. Let me say, black folks love David Scott. Anybody who run against David Scott, that's just a waste of money. Let me tell you something. David Scott is like Malcolm X mixed with a little bit of Martin Luther King down here in Georgia. David Scott got it so bad he don't even have to really campaign. So yeah, he always get it. And dang, nobody ran against Ben Watson. Ben Watson ran by him lonesome, and he won. Dude, that's pretty encouraging. That means that if I ever want to run for office, I just got to go into an area where they don't like to run, and I'm gonna run on myself. I'll be like, guys, I'm part of the Senate. I'm part of the Senate. I did what he did. I ran by myself. House. Okay, that person won. Okay. So I'm just keeping my eye on Georgia. And then, of course, we're going to look at North Carolina. Uh-oh. Oh, Trump is closing in. Trump's closing in, guys. Woo! It's going to get so good. Trump's closing in 49 to 50. First, he was at what, 43? He was at 43, chat. And now he went up to 49. Could he get North Carolina? Okay. Joseph, thank you so much for the $5. Here's some money for your Senate election fund. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm running for senator of Georgia. Okay. What site is this? This is 270. Oh, 270 to win. I love this site. I used this site in 2016. I used this site in 2018. I used this site in 2020. And I used it in 2022. And I'm using it in 2024. Yay. Okay. Cornel West is on the North Carolina ballot. You lie, Ray. No way. Is he really? is he really? Hold on.
His Democratic opponent, Debbie Mucarsel-Powell, she conceded the race to Rick Scott there, and this is the breakdown we have in the results according to the Associated Press right now. You can see there the race was called about an hour ago, and so Republicans breathing somewhat of a sigh of relief there in the Sunshine State. We also know Trump has been projected to be the winner of Florida as well, besting Harris. So Florida looking very, very solid for Republicans, as it has in the last cycle in 2020 as well. In the meantime here, we do have more and more experts, reporters, analysts joining us on the street.
Guys, on Twitter, who should we look at on Twitter for on-the-spot update cover? Oh, maybe Rawls. Hold on, maybe Rawls. Rawls alert. Let me see. Let me see if he's doing... Oh, okay, we're going to look at my boy Rawls. I love Rawls, okay. So right now, former President Donald Trump has won and secured Missouri. Yay. Vice President Harris won and secured Maryland, of course. And Rhode Island and Massachusetts and Connecticut and D.C. Blue, 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 blue. I did not anticipate any of these places, like, and Delaware. She's going to get Delaware, too. Because Delaware is very dark. Boom, he is set to win Florida, Tennessee, Missouri, Alabama, and Oklahoma. And he also secured South Carolina. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on Rawls. Is there anybody else we should basically keep track on? Missouri is usually red. Delaware is Biden country. True. Virginia is leaning red now. How is it all this red and they're only at 47.9%? Does that look fair to you guys? Like, seriously, like, look at all this red and the percentage is at 47.9? What about Epoch Times on Twitter, Jamal? Oh, you said never mind. You changed your mind because you deleted that. Maryland so far is red, but says Kamala is winning. Oh, let's check that out. No, Maryland. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, they got it blue. No, okay, this is stupid. They don't even have any percentage up there, and they said that Kamala won. But listen, I was born and raised in the DMV. Don't get your hopes up high, guys, okay? DC, blue. Virginia, blue. Maryland, not Maryland. Maryland, blue. Now, maybe Virginia could go a little red. I don't know. But don't get y'all hot. Do you know how many libtards live in Maryland? All right. Child, please. Those big Virginia cities. Yeah, I mean, what happened to the electoral vote, though? What I want to keep my eye on is Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Missouri. Now, don't get your hopes up high for Arizona. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. We know how Arizona get down. Don't get too excited about Arizona. I'm not even putting Arizona in the equation after what they've been doing lately in the last 2-3 election cycles. I was like, the shenanigans they pulled out there. Child, please. Okay, what's that?
Team led by Jackie Zeckman. We have a great office team. We've got 10 offices led by Craig Carbone. Now, let's do something fun.
See, look, Delaware, 5742.
Raise your hand if you worked in the governor's office. Raise your hand if you were appointed by me when I was governor, or you have a family or friend that was. How about you worked in my Senate office? Keep your hands up.
Wah, wah. I don't care about this. All right, hold on a second. Guys, come on. Tell me something else. What else on? I don't want to look at just one thing on Twitter. You guys can't think of anything else besides Rawls? Like, former Donald president has won and secure Arkansas. Okay, hold on. Let's move to. So just breaking news. Donald Trump has secured and won the state of Arkansas. Okay. All right. And of course, I read this already, didn't I? I read Missouri. So there's that. Excuse me. Hold on, let me see if you guys are talking to me. Don't forget, if you want to talk through Donald Trump's voice, TTS, you can always click at the link at the top and tell me how, we are going to win bigly. Texas is red now for what I see. Okay, Drew, thank you for keeping me up to date. Let's go look. And you are right, Drew. There you go. Look at that. Hold on. Let's look at the other one here. let's look. Yep. Texas 51-47. Still too close. Come on, Texas. Come on. It's still too close for still. I needed to get a little closer. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to need it to be big. The Texas Senate. It's close on the Texas Senate, though. It's very, very close on the Texas Senate. Okay. Let me look at my state, Georgia. Trump's at 55. Kamala's at 44.4. Let's see. And let's see. Well, who was we looking at here? In the House. Did I care about any of these people? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Okay. Anybody want me to check on another state for them? Yeah, Georgia did lead a little bit. I wanted Rick Scott is not charismatic. You want me to check on Louisiana? Okay. Let's see. Louisiana. Not that they haven't even reported anything over there yet. There's not even reporting over there in Louisiana. I would like. Oh, hold on. Let's check on North Carolina though. Trump's in the lead in North Carolina, baby. Okay, hold on. Trump's in the lead in North Carolina. Woo! He's leading. He's leading North Carolina. Wisconsin. Okay, Michael, we're gonna check Wisconsin. Hold on a second, baby. Let me check. Let me check Wisconsin. Okay, the governor. I'm so upset about that governorship right now. Okay, all right. Ooh, everything else looks blue. All right, Wisconsin. Hold on. What did you say? Did you say Wisconsin? Yeah, you did say Wisconsin. Okay, let's see. Let's see Wisconsin. Let's see. Nothing. Y'all ain't reporting nothing in Wisconsin. They not reporting nothing over there. They haven't even tallied nothing over there yet. I voted in North Carolina like a couple of hours ago. All right, say what? Thank you so much. That's right, Nez. Yeah, buddy. Don't celebrate too soon, but still, woo. Yeah, I know. With North Carolina, it's New Hampshire. New Hampshire is blue, isn't it? New Hampshire is blue. Do we really got to look at a blue state blind? I'm sorry. Do you really want to look at I don't want to look at a blue state. That's like asking me to look at New York. No, actually, it's like asking me to look at California. Okay. Well, it ain't red no more. I think for the president, New Hampshire is a toss-up. I don't think so. But hey, guess what? I am so humble that I would love for you guys to prove me wrong. Get like make me eat crow. Come on. Make me eat crow. Cause I'm like, New Hampshire? That's like wishing Maryland was going to flip red. If NYT is reporting a Trump win, it's looking good. Yeah, well, that remains to be seen. We'll see. Virginia, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I forgot about Google. Yeah, let's keep Google up here. Since nobody else got something we can look at for Twitter. Okay. Kamala just secured Delaware, which I told you she was going to secure that. Illinois and New Jersey. All right. So that's not surprising. She secured that. None of these are, especially New Delaware. Yeah, let's go to Google. Google. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that red at the South. Dang, I love the South. Oh, look at all that red. Oh, they're projecting North Carolina. Louisiana, of course, is behind as always. Okay. Drew, I'm glad you mentioned Google. I forgot about Google. So let's do the Senate as well on here. Hold on. Because I told you guys, I want to keep my eye on, I want to keep my eye on the Senate. As well as other things. Oh, God. Come on, GOP, come on. Oh. All right, so we gained one seat. Those of you who are listening to me, I'm looking at the Senate. The Democrats have 34 seats. GOP has 43 seats. The Democrats have lost a seat. The Republicans have gained a seat in the Senate. All right, come on. Come on, baby. All right, we gotta wish niceful things. I'm about to get rid of this right here. And let's see. We are going to look. What just happened? Wait a minute. Was Trump always at 101? Hold on, let me see. Okay, and Kansas is going, it looks like Kansas. Oh, it's pretty close to Kansas. Why is Kansas turning blue? Uh-oh. That's concerning. Let's go look. Okay, chat, let's go look. Kansas. Oh, okay. It's too early. I'm sorry. Whew. Oh, I was about to say. So Kansas is it's too early for Kansas. It's too early. Woof. Woof. I was about to say, like, what the hell? It's too early. Oh, my heart. Click on Maryland on Google. Okay, Drew, I'll do that. So far, you've been giving some good suggestions. All right, click on Google for, I'm sorry, just lost that real quick. You want me to click on Maryland? It's blue, Drew. Why do you want me to look at Maryland? Hold on. By county. Okay. For you, I'm going to do this. Okay. Where? Oh, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it like that. Hold on a second. What in the world? I shouldn't have done that on here. My bad. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Let me click it on. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. Let me click it on this one here. You said click on Maryland. All right. I bet I regret this. I can't click on the Google one. Master Chef Mike, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Master Chef Mike. Happy birthday to you, Tater from Germany. It says saying Maryland is leaning red on Google. Happy birthday to you. Okay, hold on. Let's look at Google. Hold on. Where we at on Google? Oh, you're right. It's only... Guys, hold on. I don't care about... Maryland is not red. Maryland is not red. Maryland is not red. You guys are getting your... Oh, no. Pennsylvania is... Oh, that's for Senate. Sorry. Guys, Maryland is not red. All right? Stop it. Get help. It's just not. I'm going to make an executive decision here. I'm not clicking on Maryland until it has been called, unless somebody said it has been called to be red. It's not. It's blue. Come on, baby. Hold on. Let me help you guys get over the cope. Okay? Repeat after me. Merlin is full of libtards. This whole keep hope alive mentality y'all got, this got to stop. All right? Kamala won Virginia. Oh, no. Did she really? Oh. Yep, she sure did. Ah! No! No, they're going to have... No. They're going to have to do a recount. They're going to have to do a recount. Whenever you're under 50, no, she ain't got Virginia. They're going to have to do a recount. 49.3 to 49, she can't call that. They got to do a recount. They can't give that to her. They can't give that to her. No. No, fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Nope. All that red. And they talking about something is Virginia flip blue. They cheating. And here we just got Illinois. Oh, we already knew that about Illinois. Illinois went to Kamala. Wow. Or they're projecting it to be Kamala. They're projecting it to be Kamala. All right, come on. Where is my state? Okay. Oh no. Trump went down to 52. Okay. Nope. We understand we got a lot of blue sections. So it looks like all of the blue areas right here. What is this right here? Henry County. Henry County is red. Henry County is going to go red. Henry County. How dark is Henry County though? It's kind of a mixture over there. Okay. All right. Trump's still in the lead though. But I want him to be in a big leg. I want it to be a big, I want him to win bigly. Okay. Bigly. See what you guys are saying to me. Since it's still November the 5th in the U.S. is my birthday. Over here in Germany, it's already November the 6th. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday regardless. Yeah, Georgia's red. Trump's is in the lead. He just went down. He went down from 54 to 52. You know? It's because of Atlanta, the gay capital of the USA. However, I know many gays that have voted Trump. Actually, Atlanta is the gay capital of Georgia. That's true. That's true, actually. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Indiana Governor-elect Mike Brown. So he won in Indiana.
Yes, I do.
I'm going back to Indiana. Indiana, where I'm from. I'm going back to Indiana.
Everybody campaigns on it, and then they have amnesia once they get there. And let's throw in a balanced budget amendment to boot.
No, I don't agree with this. She did not secure Virginia. She did not secure Virginia, dude. Like, that's a toss up. Like, hold on, unless we got some new reporting, let's go check on Virginia again. Wait a minute. Trump, wait a minute. They're gaslighting us, chat. They're gaslighting us. Trump is at 49.4. Kamala dropped down from 49.3 to 48.8. And they're like, Virginia is to Kamala. No, she didn't win Virginia. They're gaslighting us. Nope. And okay, now she went up to 49. As long as she stay under 50, unless they're telling us something we don't know, as long as she stay under 50, they still have to do a recount. So we just saw her go from 48.8 to 49 right in front of our eyes. Trump has 101 and Kamala has 75. Electoral College right now. So why are they calling it for her? Say what said heavy blue counties are always last. Okay, you probably got a point. Oh my God, dude, is it? I don't know about y'all, but aren't y'all like on pins and needles? Like, oh my God, come on, Trump, I need you to get Virginia. Yeah, I'm nervous too, Katie did. Like, okay, we're gonna check back on Virginia.
The AG in the state, he will be the next governor. He's going to be succeeding Governor Roy Cooper, who was term limited. So Josh Stein going to be moving into the governor's mansion there. He won by a margin of about 8 points. North Carolina, that's a fascinating one. I want to keep it moving here because on this map too, Andrew, again, North Carolina, we kind of expected that to fall the way that it fell. New Hampshire, that's something I want to focus in on. That's the only real toss-up gubernatorial race that we were following.
Drew!
32% of the votes counted so far, and Kelly Ayotte, the Republican, so far has exactly a 2-point lead over Joyce Craig. Looks like there's still a lot of ballots to be counted in that competitive gubernatorial race. We'll keep you posted. I think we have some props to get to.
Yeah, that's right. So we have now a resolution to the North Carolina gubernatorial contest that got so much attention with those bombshell reports about some of Mark Robinson's alleged online behavior. This is the election night watch party for Robinson's supporters here, Austin.
Yeah, I don't believe it was that. I don't believe it was that. Listen, the reason why Krispy Kreme Chris, did not last in politics is because he knew he was just obese. He's just obese. And he got the lap band thing to his stomach, and he lost the weight and still gained it. I mean, still gained it. And still gained weight. Okay, the Dems just won a seat in the Senate. No, come on! I don't want no more seats to the Democrats. So it's no longer it's at 43-34. Oh God, that's another thing too. Let's go to Google. Okay, they're still projecting. Oh, look! They put Virginia in red on Google. So listen, Virginia is red on Google, so they could not call it yet. Like I said, but like whoever said that they haven't counted the blue counties, you probably got a point there. Pennsylvania looks like it's going blue. Oh no. Uh-oh, guys. Hold on a second. Where we at? How many? What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? Should we keep hope alive? What we thinking? Come on, let's talk it out. What we thinking? You think it's too early? Still too early? Okay. Yeah, it's too early for Pennsylvania. Okay. All right. Okay, Aaron said it's gonna be blue. Popo girl said keep hope alive. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm on pins and needles in the anticipation. Woo, child. Okay, they got New Hampshire blue now again. So Google has New Hampshire red. Oh, no, it don't. It has New Hampshire blue. My bad. Okay, so now we are at Kamala just gained She just went up to 99. Trump's at 120. All right. And the Dems won 1 seat, and the GOP got 3 seats in the Senate, baby. The GOP went from 43 to 46, baby. Okay. Come on. Ooh, oh my God. Oh God, dude. Oh my God, please win the Senate. Please, come on. Spitfire, thank you so much. 15% reporting in Pennsylvania. Calm down. Okay, I'm calm. Well, I'm very calm because I'm like, look at that Senate, baby. Look at those numbers, y'all. Look at them beautiful numbers up there for the Senate. Oh God. Okay, the Dems just gained a seat. They went up to 35. Okay. I didn't get cocky. I just said, hey, we're at 46. We gained 3 seats. Okay. Why is it yellow? That's a very good question. Why is it yellow? Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is an independent. Bernie Sanders won. That's why it's yellow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Bernie Sanders went independent. Oh, I thought he was a centrist or whatever, libertarian, or I don't know. Oh, okay. Bernie Sanders went independent. Okay. Got it. All right. They still got Virginia. Trump's currently at 49.8 and Kamala's at 48.5. Oh gosh. Listen, I wasn't counting on Trump taking Virginia, but if he does take Virginia, it would be so beautiful. Chef's kiss. And North Carolina. Okay, now they're saying North Carolina is 51 and Kamala is 47. So, and too early to count on Pennsylvania. What y'all think about Wisconsin? Wisconsin has not, look at all this red. North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, and Nebraska. How did Kansas? Dude, I'm so shocked about Kansas, dude. But it's only 35% reporting. I know. I'm not even looking at the chat. I know y'all like, it's too early to tell, twin. It's 35%. Calm down, okay? It's only 35% reporting, okay? Kansas is gonna be red to calm you down, okay? Go smoke some weed or something. Sue said I voted Kamala. She sent me a free pic. Susie, you in Australia. Probably dead people voting. No. Katie did. I know what happened the last time. I was here. Remember, I was here. We're not gonna get too excited. We're not. Okay. I remember what happened in 2020. It broke my heart, but together we are going to keep each other from jumping the curb, okay? All right, okay? How dare you? I'm an illegal American trapped in Australia. All right. Okay, now, so let's see. What else is going hold on. Dude, okay, so, all right. Let's look at Georgia. 52.5 to 46. So he went up to 52 to 52.5%. And Kamala went down a little bit. Come on, dude. Come on, man. I want all of the South to be red. I need to stop looking at the House. Let me look at North Carolina. Hold on. Let me go back to Google and look at North Carolina. North Carolina still got Trump at 51.9 to 47.1. Oh, boy. Okay. That's just... Texas is turning red. Texas is at 53.6 to 45.2. Okay. And Vermont went back blue. Okay. We ain't gonna let you down, Claire. We ain't gonna let you down. Okay. Trust me. Trust and believe. I don't anticipate any more water leaks in this election, okay? If you know what I mean. If you get my drift. All right, let's see what they're saying here. New Jersey Senate Andy Kim Jong-un victory speech. I'm so mean. I'm so mean, aren't I? Oh my God. I'm so mean. One day I'm going to try to do well. I'm going to try to do well. Okay. I'm going to try to be on my best behavior. Let's see. This is the Senate. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see what Redacted is saying.
Many times, President Trump has said that he does not support a federal abortion ban and that he believes that states should decide for themselves abortion rights. That still is something that Democrats just scream about a federal abortion ban, and that their daughters won't have rights to increase their risk of breast cancer and get abortions. So that's how they feel about that. All right, $10 from Jarrett. Donald J. Trump up 2.7 million votes so far. So if you're watching the popular vote,
Okay, I don't care about the popular vote. So, all right, guys. Okay, let's go back to Google. All right, they anticipate Nebraska to go more for the red on the Senate. All right, and we're still okay. So, how much? Let me count and see what is the reporting here. We went up from 35% reporting to 36% reporting for Kansas. Wisconsin has no reporting right now. Illinois is Kamala is the winner. Wow! Look at how. Yep, that's the dark area. What y'all think about Nevada? Check the governor race in Vermont. Republican won according to Google. In Vermont? Okay. Really? Holy smokes! Wow! Who's Phil Scott? Phil Scott wiped the floor with this person. Yeah, that's nice. Let's give them a clap. But, Vermont's still blue, okay? But baby steps, this is one way to turn it to purple, okay? You get a governor that's a GOP. All of a sudden, they'll realize that things are so much better underneath a Republican governor, like over here in the South. All right. And then they'll say, you know what? Maybe we should stop voting for that Bernie guy and then start having everything. But yeah, that's cool. That's good to know. But yeah, it's still blue. Vermont is still blue. Okay. So that's cool. And let's see what the reporting is for Pennsylvania. Sorry. Oh, wow. It's only 16% reporting for Pennsylvania? Uh-oh. Oh, man. I just remembered something. Don't Pennsylvania have the mail-in ballots? I forgot about that. Come on, GOP, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. We got it. We got to get the 50, baby. Let me see what you got. Let's talk to you guys. But by the way, TTS, do it in Trump voice, Kamala voice, AOC voice, Poopy Pants Joe Biden voice. The link is pinned to the top of the comment. All you need is a little bit is a $5 to have any voice that's on there. Yes, Pennsylvania has the mail-in ballots. Ugh. Pennsylvania is the reason why we won't know who will be president for a freaking week. Oh, is that why Kamala said what she said? Because she's counting on Pennsylvania. Dude, man, Pennsylvania's so... I swear, dude. I wonder if they've counted the European vote yet. If they have not turned them in by today for Pennsylvania, because based upon the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, any ballots that have not been submitted prior to today will not be counted. So there's that. So there's, yeah. Okay. 46 to 35. 46 to 35. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see what they're saying here.
Tally right now, Harris is at 99, Trump at 177. Here is how the map is filling in. You see a lot of these states that we expected to go red, they're being called as soon as the polls are closing because the Associated Press knows that these are going to be reliably red. They're going to be dominated, really, by Republican voters. We see Texas going red, Oklahoma, Georgia, and let me just say that none of the battleground states have been called so far. Let's talk about Nebraska, because Nebraska is interesting. It's these little tiny dots here off to the corner. You see Nebraska has District 1, 2, and 3. Maine has a similar dynamic where their electoral votes, 2 of them go to the state at large, and then both of their congressional districts each get 1 congressional vote each. So those 2 states, they operate a little bit differently than the rest of them. Ohio going red, and let's zoom in here because Ohio's interesting, Andrew. I mean, we've been following elections, and Ohio used to be that prototypical swing state. Not anymore. Look at the results. The AP, with just over 50% of the vote tallied, says that Trump's going to take this state with about a 9-point lead. That's just with over 50% of the vote counted. Ohio's interesting, not so much because of the presidency. We expected it to go that way. Let's switch over to our Senate map here, and let's look at how Sherrod Brown and Bernie Moreno's race is going. So this is fascinating because Moreno does have the edge over the incumbent Democrat Sherrod Brown right now, but you see the difference. There's a lot less room between these 2 candidates than there was between Harris and Trump. Trump had a much more commanding lead at this point compared to Moreno over Sherrod Brown. This is one of those Senate seats that will decide the balance of power in the upper chamber of the House. You see there that over 1.5 million votes have been cast for Bernie Moreno, just under 1.5 million votes so far have been cast for Sherrod Brown. As I've been mentioning, both parties have been sweating this race out. A lot of money has been pouring into this race. I'm curious to see if this is the last true example of Ohio being a battleground. It certainly looks like this race is a tight one, Andrew.
Yeah, that's right. So many resources put into the Senate race there in Ohio by Republicans and Democrats alike. And to your point, yes, Ohio has been called for Donald Trump. So we just brought you a lot of race calls for Trump. We do have a race call as well, though, in a solidly blue state. That's the Empire State as well. For Harris, let's take a look at this. Harris getting New York's 38 electoral
We already
votes
knew
there.
that. That's
The
New
Associated
York.
Press calling
We already knew that. It's New York.
for Harris. So we do want to bring into the conversation as well Tom LoBianco at 24 Site. Tom, bear with us here. We have a lot of live events going on.
Hold on. So let's, I think Drew said something about Texas went to Trump, and there it is. Trump got Texas. Okay, Texas went Trump. Come on, Texas. Come on, Georgia. What's going on now? The hell? Why is my state taking? I'm getting nervous. Like, are we doing some secret stuff here? Come on now, hurry up, dude. Okay. Shoot, I want it to be a bit. This is. I need Trump's lead to be huge. I need it to be huge, and it's not big enough right now. Okay. So I want it to be big, like what's going on. Okay, so it's still 46-35 in the Senate. Okay, and Trump's at 177 to Kamala 99. Okay, and Virginia, let's keep it up with Virginia at 51%. Oh, wow. Okay, this is very interesting. 51% reporting. They have Donald Trump at 49.6, and they have Kamala Harris at 48.7. What we want to... Listen, I did not expect Trump to win Virginia at all, but it would be a huge upset if Virginia went red for Trump. So if Trump can get to 50% and more, then we don't have to worry about a recount. But as long as both of them are under 50% with the 52% reporting, they're going to have to do a recount. Wisconsin, there we go, Wisconsin. Wisconsin at a 2% reporting, have Trump in the lead. Okay. And is this Minnesota? Yeah, don't get your high hopes for no Minnesota being red. I was like, Minnesota? What's going on, Minnesota? Okay, don't listen. Don't get gaslit, Minnesota. All right, we expect New Mexico to be blue. I'm really curious about Arizona and Nevada. I'm really curious about those two. I'm super duper curious. What's this? Who's this?
Knocked on 1.3 million doors.
Okay, I don't care about you, girl. You are a demon rat. Okay. All right. No change in the Senate. Pennsylvania is at 21%. Okay. All right. Okay. This is, wow. It's pretty good there, chat. It's pretty good. Don't you think so? Don't you think? Okay, here we go.
Tally their electoral votes, rather. And so in the meantime, though, we do have yet another state call. Let's move from New York now to Texas. And the Associated Press is calling Texas for former President Donald Trump. So Trump getting...
This is close, too.
Electoral votes there. This is with 58% of estimated votes counted. And I'm bringing into the conversation Austin Westfall yet again here. So, Austin, right now, Texas going to Trump, kind of knew that. New York going for Harris, definitely knew that here. I think right now, and we want to bring in Tom LoBianco, because I think all eyes right now are on this Ohio Senate race, aren't they?
Yeah, all eyes are on the Senate race. And real quick here, just because we mentioned them, no, New York, Texas are not surprising, but nonetheless, they both carry a lot of electoral votes. So now that we see that New York is officially in Kamala's been, she's at 99. Texas, Trump is at 177. I'm interested to see how this Senate race in Texas plays out as more results come in. I'm also interested, as you said, Andrew, in the Ohio Senate race. And Tom, I'll start with you here. What are the stakes of the Ohio Senate race? So far, we've seen that Trump has a sizable lead over Harris in Ohio.
Delaware just called for Kamala. Yeah.
That Moreno has the same sizable lead. He has a lead, but not that same sizable lead that Trump had. What do you make of that?
Well, it definitely looks like the Senate is going to be a Republican at the end of all this. That's the one thing feel pretty confident about with some of these early race calls. So, that's really important. But how Republican then? If Sherrod Brown's able to hold on, then that probably hurts the control there. But this is really interesting this cycle, the split ticket voting. We talked about that before. We're starting to see this in play, especially with working class voters, working class men. And that's a really big dynamic this cycle.
Yeah, and just to set the stage here, Tom Lobianco with 24-Site is going to be with us throughout the hour, kind of popping in, reacting in real time to some of these results, though we do have some live events going on right now.
At 50.7 in North Carolina.
The Democratic Attorney General just won the governor's race over Lieutenant Governor Republican Mark Robinson. He's at his election night victory party here. Let's listen.
Nope, we're not going to listen. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Virginia is at 50. Oh, he went down. Wait a minute. No, that was North Carolina I was looking at. It's only 50% reporting, chat. 50% reporting, and Trump is at 50.6 to 48.3. It's really close. It's really, really close for North Carolina. Oh, it's so close. It's too close for North Carolina. So, And Georgia's at 71% vote reporting. And although that's Trump's in the lead, I would like him to be in a further lead. I would like him to be back at 54. But North Carolina is really close. And so Georgia's at 74% voting. I'm sorry, Georgia's at 74% reporting. North Carolina's at 50% reporting. And of course, Virginia is at 53%. But still, Kamala and Donald Trump are still under 50. They're both under 50. So, Ruckus, that was a big bite. Go work tomorrow. Hopefully you will stream again tomorrow afternoon, Tree, to cover what happened. Yes, of course I will. Of course. Now, not during today's Tuesday, not during the evening, but I will be up here in the morning, like I did last time, and report on this. Let's check on the Senate. Still the same, 46 to 35. 46 to 35, still in the Senate. What's this?
Roy Cooper.
I don't care about this, dude. I really don't care about that. I don't care about you in North Carolina. You beat Mark Robinson. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, Trump went up to 194. And wait a minute. Is that updated? Hold on a second. Is that updated? Hold on. Google has Trump at 170 something. Did you guys just see that? They gave North Carolina to Trump. They gave North Carolina to, we just watched it. They just gave North Carolina to Trump. Trump got North Carolina, baby! Woo! 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 We just saw it, baby! Yeah! Yeah! Holy smokes! Holy smokes! North Carolina, come on, Georgia, we waiting on you, baby! Come on, my state. Damn, what the hell is going on? What's going on? Holy smokes. Why is it taking so long? This is I love when it changes right in front of me. I just love that. Is that 74% voting, reporting? What the hell? Come on. All right, so North Carolina. Wait. Hold on a second. Here we go. It looks like Google is behind. It looks like Google is behind than my site here. This is why I love this site. I want y'all to understand. This is why I love this site, because this site has never let me down. All right. We just saw Trump jump up to 210. And I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Who did that? What's going on? Let's enlarge this a little bit, okay? Hold on. All right. We already know California gonna go red, so we don't really need to look at that. Virginia, though. Virginia, let's see. Did we click on Virginia? Okay, so we don't have to look at North Carolina no more. Okay. Trump's at 52.4 and Kamala is at 47%. Still got some. I don't understand why they're not calling it though. Like it was way closer in North Carolina. Okay. I wish hold on a second. Okay.
Thanking his family, thanking his supporters, of course, the incumbent governor right now.
Let's see if they're gonna talk about it.
Limited there, so this.
They scared Tree. They're waiting on. They're waiting on a prayer or something. Dude, like, did y'all just see?
Gubernatorial candidate.
I mean, it was so close for North Carolina, and they gave it to Trump, dude. Like, I'm just saying, come on, we Trump has a further lead, in Kamala in Georgia. God, this is the anticipation is just getting me, dude. And Google is so behind. I'm just let me stop looking at Google, dude. Just like, oh my God, in anticipation. Oh, they're going to a commercial break. Okay. Hold on. So we want to look at Virginia now, right? So we got Georgia here. Sorry. We got Georgia at 52.6. Kamala is at 42nd. She went down from 47 to 46.8. So there's that. And this is at 73%. So we got 73% reporting. And then let's look at Virginia. This is just I really don't understand why they would call Virginia so early for Kamala. Like, and like I said, I wasn't anticipating Virginia, but here it is. Let's see. Trump supporting here in California. That's right. California. Somebody pressed the wrong button. All right, let's go back and click on Pennsylvania. Let's see what their reporting is. 26%. 26% reporting in Pennsylvania. So I'm going to keep Pennsylvania open. I'm going to keep Virginia open. And until they call it, I'm going to keep Georgia open. And then let's see if more states get awarded to Trump while we're watching this live. Oh, here we go.
We all are here tracking all of this, and we have a lot to get to. Let's first start off right now. Where does the Electoral College stand at 9:30 Eastern, Austin?
Right now, the Electoral College, and let's get over to this because we are starting to see Trump 178 here, and we'll make sure that we've got the map up because Trump is getting, right now, he's is just under 100 points away from that magic number 270. Harris with 99. There are Oregon, Washington. Those are going to be some of the bigger states that are going to put some more votes on the Harris side. Nonetheless, we're, of course, tracking all the battleground states, that being Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Georgia.
Guys, I want you to know that Trump is at 210. Not at 178. Guys, is there anybody that's reporting accurately? No, he's at 210. He won North Carolina right in front of us. No, I just refreshed the stream. It's not behind. I don't even have it paused.
Just over a quarter of the votes have been tallied so far. And right now, Harris has an 11-point lead over Donald Trump. We'll see if more Republican votes file in as the night progresses. Of course, every single poll has indicated that is as tight
Let me refresh it again. Hold on a second. Yeah, because it's at 27% voting.
Let's focus on
North
Carolina. 58% of the vote being tallied so far, and right now Trump has about a 4-point lead. Excuse me, that's looking more like a 3-point lead for Trump.
They just gave North Carolina to Trump.
Here is Georgia, Andrew. 75% of the vote tallied. 3/4 of the vote is in the Peach State. Trump has a 5.4% lead. That's where we're at right now.
All right, Austin, thanks so much.
They're behind. Check Google. New Mexico is leaning red. New Mexico is so blue. But I will check it though. Hold on a second. Where we at? Yeah, it's only 13% voting though. It's only 13%. 13% reporting. So I went to 13% reporting. Minnesota, 1% reporting. Everybody like, yay, Trump won Minnesota. I thought Minnesota was blue. Still, the Dems got 1 seat. Y'all. The Dems went in the Senate. They went from 35 to 36. The GOP is still leading. All right, by 10 seats at 46. The Democrats lost a seat. The GOP, Republicans gained a seat. So there's that. Yeah. So Colorado went to, which is understandable. Colorado went to Harris, who's now at 105. So she got Colorado. And now you said New Mexico is, I don't see New Mexico doing anything. Okay, so Trump is in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is a very, very important state, chat. It's a very, very important state. So Trump's Trump just went up a point percentage. So Trump's now at 45.2%. Kamala is at 54%. She's leading. But don't fret, it's only at a 28% reporting. It's only at a 28% reporting. So there's that. Virginia, both Trump and Kamala are below 50%. So, but they're going to call it for Kamala. I like to see how that happens. And then with 75% reporting, Trump's at 52.7, Kamala's at 46.7. And they still haven't called it for Trump yet. And yeah. We are going to just keep it. We're just going to keep it moving, chat. Oh, still early there, ain't it? Right now, yeah, it's at 9:38 right now. Virginia is neck and neck. Okay. Did I have Virginia up here? Wait. No, I don't. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I know. I need to put Virginia up here. Virginia at 61%. But see, here's the deal. Like, you hate when it's below 50, right? Because they're going to do a recount. And them recounts are just like, it's like nail biting. It's like nail biting. So with Virginia and Trump both, I'm sorry, Virginia. With NEPAD Kamala being underneath, both of them being underneath 50. Trump's coming back in Kansas. Wait, he wasn't losing in Kansas though, right? I mean, oh, you know what? He was losing in Kansas. Hold on a second. You're right. My bad. We were like, yeah. Oh, sorry. We were like, why is Kansas turning blue? Like, oh yeah, it's at 46% voting right now. So, yeah. Okay. Come on, Trump. He's projected to win, though. They are projecting Trump to win. See, this makes me nervous because if they're projecting Trump to win at 48.8 and then they're both under 50, then the same thing in Virginia, they're projecting Kamala to win and they're both under 50 with Kamala being 49.1. It's so close. Okay, now it's at 61%. Now it's 61% voting in, and they still project Kamala to win, but they still got both of them under 50. They still got them both under 50. So as of right now, Trump has 210 electoral votes, and Kamala has 105. Okay. Kansas was listed. Kamala had more votes, but it was given to Trump. Confusing. Kansas is not blue, though. I mean, Toto and Dorothy lives in Kansas, man. There's no way Kansas would be like, yeah, Kamala, yeah. I don't believe in polls. I don't like polls too much. So if you guys are basing, this stuff on polls, I don't do that. 2016 taught me to never depend upon polls, because apparently you guys forgot how the polls were acting when they were saying that Hillary Clinton had a 95% chance of being the next president. And I believed it. Not anymore. I learned my lesson. Ever since 2016, y'all have never seen me do a video focusing on the polls. Okay.
As these race calls go, it becomes harder later in when you have more of the precincts reporting. It becomes a lot harder for these candidates to overtake a gap of that size. So it looks like Cruz is in pretty good position right now.
Even though Texas is a deep red state, is there anything to learn from
Texas
some
ain't
of
no
the
deep
counties
red.
within a deep red state like that?
Well, it's, we've been talking about this as the gender election.
The second person to have done that other than Grover Cleveland to serve 2 non-consecutive terms. So we're excited to see the potential of that, but we're here with you at Right Side Broadcasting to cover all of it.
Exactly. So 93 electoral votes still not decided on when it comes to those 7 swing states. We're going to go over them real quick. North Carolina, Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Nevada, and Arizona. Those are the states that will most likely determine who the next president of the United States is. So President Trump, looking good right now, but we're monitoring what's happening.
Yeah, we understand, because we remember what happened in 2020.
Also, let's see if we can look at, excuse me, the electoral vote map. I don't know if we have a graphic for the electoral vote right now. Also, maybe the popular vote or the swing state map. If we have any of those graphics ready, we can go to those at any minute. But Bobby, the one state that we're really looking at, the Commonwealth of Virginia, still looking toward the red right now. As it says there, Trump less than 100 electoral votes away from securing the second term as the president of the United States. Virginia, 58%
See, they're behind too. They're talking about Kamala got 99. No, she doesn't. I can't look at these guys because they're behind. They're all going off of Google. How does it feel to live in a swing? Yeah, we're not no damn swing state. We're not no damn swing state. I don't know what they talking about. Swing state. Hey, we in a swing state. We ain't in no damn swing state. I find it suspect though, but I know Georgia's gonna get red. Georgia's gonna go to Trump. Georgia's gonna call it for Trump. Okay, I just know it. Let's see. Let's do a recap. So 47% voting, and Trump and Kamala are both still under 50. Going in for Kansas here. And then, there was more. Just it went live. I like when that happened. I like when we are looking at stuff live and then they update it live while we're watching it. And then we have for Pennsylvania, and this is 33% reporting, and Kamala's at 53 point up. Kamala just, whoa! Did you guys just see that? I was about to say Kamala was at 53.3. She just went down from 53.3 to 51.6. It happened live in front of our face. And she just went down from 53.3 to 51.6 live in our face. Okay, now Virginia, Still, Trump 49.2, Kamala 49 at 63% voting. I don't know what's going on with Virginia. Okay, and Georgia is at 78%. They got Trump at 52.5, and Kamala is at 46.9. I don't know why they haven't called it yet. North Carolina, I'm so happy North Carolina went red. I'm really happy to my brothers and sisters in North Carolina. I would like to give you a snip if that's the New Hampshire governor's race looks favorable for. I don't care about the governors though. I mean, because the governor race in New Hampshire means nothing to me. I only care about the presidency and the Senate. I don't care about no GOP governor in a blue state. Yay. You know what I'm saying? I only care about the Senate and the presidency. All right. And right now, New Hampshire is blue. Okay. New Hampshire being blue is what all that matters. So there's that. Dude. Okay, let me see what they are. I need
Ohio, Indiana, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota, all for President Trump. 178 electoral votes to 99 for Harris right now, as you see there.
Yeah, but she's not at 99 though. I have been using this site ever since 2016. And I want to know why everybody else is behind. That means I can't even depend upon their coverage. I think I put them on pause and I got these people going on right here. So let's see what Google is saying in reference to, yeah, they still got her at 99. And the Dems, oh, let me see what they're saying in reference to the Democrat on the Senate. Hold on. So when it comes to, is this the House? Oh, this is the House. Let me stop looking at the House. Okay. So in the Senate, it's 45 to 36. So they're off on this one because the Google says 46 to 36. So they're off on their Senate reporting here. Okay. We're gonna keep it like this just in case we have some more coming in. They all must be using Google. They have to. They all have to. Fannie is winning in Georgia. Of course she gonna win, dude. She in Fulton County. Ain't no way they not gonna not re-elect her. Georgia should be called already unless they got suitcase Weathers, I know, right? Like, what's going on? North Carolina with Trump and Kamala, it was this close and they called it for Trump. Trump is ahead about what, 5 points, I think? Six points? Trump's ahead by 6 points and they won't call it for him. And I don't like this. Not in my state with all this red here. What's going on? And Trump's still in the lead in Virginia. And when it's just uh-oh. Kamala went down. She went down from 51 to 50%. Kamala is now in Pennsylvania with a 36% reporting. Now she's at 50.8%. And in Kansas, they still projecting Trump to win with 49.9. Let's hope he gets to 50%. You know what I'm saying? Let's hope he gets to 50% again. Hey, Cornelius. Yeah. So we're here to the end though, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, we're here to the end. I'm like, that's just crazy that my state is not calling yet. Like, what is going on? This is, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Like, what's going on here? Like, come on. What the hell? Didn't they do that the last? Yes, they did that the last time. But Trump, actually, as a matter of fact, and if I'm remembering it correctly, they didn't call it when Trump was ahead. All right, Trump was ahead in Georgia, and I was like, yeah, boo, I know Trump's got this. And then they stopped counting the votes because they had a water leak. They had a water leak and they had to evacuate everybody out. And I said, ain't no problem. I said, Trump's ahead, way ahead of Joe Biden. My state is red. Ain't no way they're going to give it to Poopy Pants Joe Biden. So I stayed on for another hour because they stopped counting at 3 a.m. Remember, they stopped counting at 3 a.m. in the morning. I think I logged off around about 6 in the morning. I think I stayed until 6 o'clock in the morning and then I logged off. And then I woke up 4 or 5 hours later and they gave my state to Poopy Pants Joe Biden. New York Times gives Trump 69%, leaning towards Trump to win the election. 69%. I don't trust the New York Times. I'm not trying to get, yes, I remember that they magically produced fake ballots. I remember saying that it was like they were going to cheat. I was right. And I didn't, here go me. I went to bed like, I ain't worried about it. I know my state is red. The Congress, the state is red. The Senate is red. The House is red. The governor is red. The Secretary of State is GOP. Every state representative and political position is run by a Republican. We are more red than Texas. I'm not worried. And then I woke up and I saw that. I was like, then I got people talking about my daggone state is purple. I was like, how? I'm going to need you to walk me through that. Walk me through how my state is purple. We're more red than Texas. Because when Governor Kemp wanted to pass the Voting Reform Act, the Democrats decided to put some actual slavery chains on themselves and protest outside, and it still passed. We don't need the Democrats to pass laws. But what happened in Texas when they tried to do a voter reform? The Democrats got on a chartered bus, and then they got on a chartered plane, and they went to D.C. and they held up the vote. So the Democrats have a way of hijacking legislation. The Democrats ain't got no power in Georgia. They can't hijack legislation like that. They tried and they didn't win. Didn't those Democrats get arrested? I don't think they did. I think they threatened to arrest them if they don't come back to Texas, but I didn't see none of them get arrested. Okay. What site are you on? I am on 270. I am on 270 to win right now. And this is Google. Uh-oh. Something changed. happened? Something changed. Wait a minute, something changed. Something changed. I moved too fast. Ah! Something changed right in front of us and I didn't see what it was. Wes, you think it was what in the hell is WY? Google updated for president. Okay, hold on a second. No. Hell, what was that? What was that? Okay, 53% reporting for Kansas. 40% reporting for Pennsylvania. With Kamala slightly in the lead. Virginia still under 50. Georgia is now at 79% reporting, and it got 52.5 to Kamala being 46.7. Sorry, 46.8. She went from 46.7 to 46.8. Wyoming changed? It was Wyoming? Oh, no. Hold on a second. Where is... Oh, that's what you guys were saying. It was Wyoming. Can somebody explain this? Okay, Wyoming went red. Hold on. I got to, hold on. How? How do they do this? How? They're calling Wyoming for Trump. Not that I'm upset. But Trump is at 29.9 and Kamala's at 68%, and they're saying Trump won. Can somebody explain that? At 2% reporting? How are they calling it like that? Yeah, but they're on Google. I'm on Google, by the way. I'm on Google. And they called it for Trump. Look, they put the little check mark by Trump's name. Early, it doesn't matter if it's early votes. It's still at 3% reporting, though. Reporting includes the mail-in ballots as well as the walk-in ballots. So it's like, now I'm just so confused right now. I'm completely confused right now. It is, Google is reporting late. Don't trust Google. Yeah, I don't. I'm not trusting Google. Hold on. I gotta read what Natina said. Natina said it is predictability red. So they just called it. They will do the same. Utah just went red, baby. Boom, headshot. Hold on. They will do the same for California for Camelot. They're using past elections to assume he will win. They did the same thing in Maryland before Beemore and Mount County reported their votes. I don't think they call Wyoming. Yeah, look, hold on. Look, they project. What are you talking about? Stop, don't gaslight me. I'm not stupid. You see they put a check mark by Donald Trump. Okay, go take your medication and put your helmet back on your head. My mom said it's because they do the cities first, then all the rural areas after, so the majority of the liberal votes are counted first. Okay. There go Utah. Seventy-nine percent reporting, and they still haven't called it for Trump. And they still under 50% for Virginia. And then Pennsylvania, Trump is in the lead. We're not going to celebrate yet. At 42%, Trump's in the lead. This is still a nail biter. It's still a nail biter, okay? But now Trump went from being second to now he's in the lead. With 49.8 to Kamala's 49.3. And now Kansas City called it for Trump at 50. Oh, he got to 50%. So Kansas City Trump's at 50. With 55% reporting, Kansas City went to Trump at 50.8 to 47.5. So we can go ahead and close out Kansas City. We can go ahead and close them out. It's all rural votes. If they have that for Wyoming, it's not Georgia. Doesn't that suggest that Georgia's a swing? Swing state means that you have an equal of blue Democrats and Republicans. It just doesn't work that way. Okay, if that's the case, then you would have to say, do you consider Texas to be a swing state? 50%, yeah. Obama out here tweeting that we will not get results tonight. Oh! Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on. What was I looking at here? Hold on a second. Sorry. I was looking at Pennsylvania. Sorry. Pennsylvania, 49.8 to 40.3. Okay, so Kamala went back into the lead. And should I just give up on Virginia? Should just give up on Virginia? I hate him too. Yeah, this is so crazy. Okay, we just gained another seat in the GOP. So it's now 36 to 47. So, we're almost there. Oh my God, thank you for the gifted subs. Let's see, who did that? Okay, Joe, thank you so much. Joe, thank you so much for the gifted sub to SAG. Thank you so much, SAG. You got yourself a gifted sub. Be sure to thank Joe for that, okay? Hom said, that's what I want to know. Sorry, hey, everybody over there on Twitch. I'm sorry, you're behind me, but I'll occasionally will go over there and look at you guys. So don't feel ignored. I see you. Trump was ahead in Virginia in 2020. Georgia is stuck at 79% counted. Yeah. Oregon results are coming in now. Okay. Okay, so far Oregon has 1% reporting. I'm just like, I'm like, what's going on? Come on. I don't understand this. This happened last time, chat. This happened last time. This is just crazy, dude. This is crazy. Sorry. Wait a minute. Did they catch up yet? Okay. So they're saying it's a 37 to 47 for the Senate. And okay. Where was I? Looking at Pennsylvania. Trump, as you look at how red this is. Trump and Kamala are neck and neck between 50 to 49.1%. And Pennsylvania with 44% reporting. So I hope that Trump takes the states that I want Trump to take is Pennsylvania, is Wisconsin, and I want him to take Arizona, but I don't know. And I also want him to take Nevada. But these two states are pretty shady, if you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I mean, chat. They must be the Amish vote in Pennsylvania coming in. So I don't know what's going like what? Come on, dude. Come on. So you see what I'm talking about? At first, you see what I'm talking about? Like they're behind. Google is so behind because, like I said, they were showing Kamala at 99, and I'm like, no, she's at 108. And now they don't even show Trump at 210. Oh, Arizona's coming in. Arizona. Holy smokes, Arizona's really close. Okay, it's only one section here in this. 33% voting, and okay, all right. We're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait. Some of them are coming in. Expect New Mexico to be blue, so don't worry about that. Expect that to be blue. What is taking Wisconsin so long? Wisconsin's at a 95% reporting, and they're not saying that Trump won. Wait a minute, am I missing something here? Okay, it's less than 95%. Hold on a second. All these different reportings are driving me crazy, chat. The corruption, that's what's taking so long. I don't want to think that. I'm sorry, I don't want to think that because I'm having deja vu from 2020. Those of you were here with me when this happened in 2020. I was like, yo, I was so cocky. And I was like, yeah, we got it. I'm not doing that today. I'm not doing that today. And then you got Obama talking about we're not going to know the election results until tomorrow. How does he know? And now they stop reporting at what, 70? Okay, we're at 81%. We're now at 81% reporting, and we're at 81% reporting, and it's at 52.2 to 47.2. Sorry, 52.2 for Trump, Kamala 47.2. 81% reporting out of Georgia. At least they're not stuck at 79. Yeah, Nina, they should have called it by now. North Carolina, Trump won by one women. Well, when they called it for Trump, Trump was at like 50 to 49, and now he's at 51 to Kamala's 47. But they had called it already for they called North Carolina for Kamala already. I mean, Trump. So, can you pull all the all-nighter live stream for tonight? Aaron, I'm sorry. Were you here in 2020? Go take your medication. Y'all act like I only streamed for 2 hours and then like Trump gonna win. Good night. And went to bed. I stayed here until 6 a.m., Aaron. 6 o'clock a.m. What you think? I'm gonna take a halftime. At midnight, I'm gonna just say, hey, my pumpkin's about to, my coach is about to turn into a pumpkin, and these shoes about to daggone, these glass slippers I'm gonna need to take off. I'm just looking out for you because of what happened to Georgia 4 years ago. I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying there. Listen, if they're going to, hold on, I got to be careful because this is YouTube. If they're going to do to my state, which I'm sorry, hold on. Let me just say this. I don't believe they're going to do that. I don't believe they're going to pull something on my state like they did the last time. I just don't think so. I just don't think so. I have a gut feeling that they're not going to pull the same old blah, blah like they did. And I just don't see it. But I appreciate your concern because I do. I appreciate your concern because it was like that was something else. If you want to know what was the worst thing about 2020, waking up and looking at the results. I'm staying. There's no need for Georgia to sit up here and say, we won't know the results until tomorrow afternoon. Like, I'm staying here. I'm staying here till they call my state. Okay, Arizona went a little, it's still 48%. It's real close between Donald Trump and Kamala. But like I said, Arizona has a lot of mail-in ballots. And they can count them like tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. I don't know. Trump have to win really, really big in Arizona for them to not pull any shenanigans, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay. And Pennsylvania, let's see what's going on here. So 36% voting in Wisconsin. They have Kamala leading. That's right, Robert. Keep your cool. And Pennsylvania, they have Trump. It's still a tight race with 49% reporting between Donald Trump and Kamala. Nothing. It's a standstill. Look at this. These two counties these two areas have not reported yet. Everybody else has put their reporting in, and they still got Kamala and Donald Trump, with Donald Trump at 49.3% and Kamala at 49% in Virginia. And of course, here go my state, 52.5. Okay, Kamala went from 46.8 to 46.9. Trump still in the lead by 6 points. I don't know what to say, chat. I don't know what. B Pat B, thank you so much for the $5. Anyone else here 4 years ago? Shut up, Suits. Just ignore Suits. He's just trolling. He took stupid pills. They said there are 14,000 non-signature matches in Arizona because young people too stupid to put same signatures. They are frantically calling them to fix. That daggone Arizona. I don't know why they won't fix that. Why is the Daily Wire calling Georgia for Trump already then? Come on, Georgia. If the Daily Wire is calling it, I don't know. I'm not gonna follow the Daily Wire. Remember, they hired Candace Owens. Boom, headshot. They can't be trusted. I don't want no false hope yet. Finally, Iowa switched. They're trying to say it's blue. Yeah, we got a 4-year reunion. Maricopa County Recorder's Office said that the ballot counting process will take 10 to 14 days. Of course it will. Of course it will. Just like the last time. Here's why look. This is the reason why I didn't say anything about Arizona. I said I would like Arizona and Nevada to go green. I would like Arizona and Nevada to go red, but based upon they got mail-in ballots and they got drop-all boxes, nah, dude. Nah. I can't depend upon them no more. That was a damn shame what happened. Who was that? We was looking at Kansas. Kansas is at 59%. Okay, Kansas is at 59% voting. Colorado is blue. So Colorado has been counted, has been called for Kamala, which we already knew that. New Mexico. So I'm not even gonna look at Arizona. I'm not even looking at Arizona. Virginia just stopped. They just stopped reporting. I was about to get excited. Y'all saw, I was hovering over the wrong one. I was hovering over West Virginia, and I was like, "Oh my God!" Then I said, "Wait a minute, that's not Virginia. That's West Virginia." So okay, nothing has moved. Nothing has moved between Trump and Kamala and everything. We still waiting for Georgia at 82% voting. Trump went down from 52.4 to 51.9. No, Trump's not going to get below 50. I know that. I know he's not. Nope. I'm not worried. 82%. reporting. No chat. We got this. Trust me, we got this. I know what y'all thinking. Tree, they show is taking a long time. Yeah. I know. Okay. You got a lot of other people counting the ballots, so you probably got somebody finding out some shenanigans. Blue Ridge in Georgia is a beautiful area, by the way. Oh, for real? I've never been to Blue Ridge. Okay. I've never been there. All right. Still Senate. Hey, Lisa, girl, what's up? Girl, you missed a good session. We had a good space today. Kemp doing great things for Georgia. How much longer does he have in office? Kemp is doing awesome things in Georgia. As long as we keep voting for him, he ain't going nowhere. Daggone opera, just oh God. It's not like Florida, which is unfortunate. Florida, what I want to say about Florida. Florida governor cannot serve more than 2 terms. So they're about to lose Sanchez, which is kind of like, who do y'all have that's going to be just as good, if not better than Sanchez? But Kemp is going to stay governor because we're going to vote for him again. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway. Kemp ain't let Kemp a little bit during the hurricane, but other than what happened during the hurricane? Wait a minute, did we have hurricane? Oh yeah, we did have hurricanes. What happened? Broken water main? Not that I've heard of. Not that I've heard. So Kemp can serve as many terms as he wants. There's no limit. Yeah, we don't want nobody else. We don't want nobody else. I like Kemp. Okay? Kemp gave us so much, especially with the Second Amendment. You mean DeSantis, not Sanchez. I said DeSantis. Oh, wait a minute. I said DeSantis. CNN calling Ohio for Trump. Kamala's at 48 in Georgia. Hold on. With 88% reporting. Okay, she just went to 48.1. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't sit up here and say I'm coping. You said Sanchez. I said DeSantis. Arizona's not going to give us anything, not yet. I should have drank for this. It is nerve-wracking. If Trump wins, the Democrats are not going to certify his win. We don't need their certification. It's going to get certified anyway, just like Biden's got certified. Hold on, I got to keep my eye on my state here. With 88% reporting, 48.1, 51.2. Hold on. Are they behind here? Okay. So this site is not updating. Should I trust Google? Wait, hold on. No, it's at 83. Ah! Woo! Yes! Woo! Oh! Oh! Yes, Lord Jesus! What did I tell you? Okay! Woo! 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 Oh! 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 Dude! That was, oh my God. That is so nerve-wracking. Oh my God, that's so nerve-wracking. Oh! Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, come on, update. Come on, update. Oh. Oh, come on. Google is not updated, man. Google's not updated, dude. It's not up. Ah! Hold on, hold on. So the Daily Wire called it for Georgia before everybody else did? Who told me? Wait, which one of you taters told me that the Daily Wire called it for Georgia? Which one of you told me that? And I said, I'm not going to take the Daily Wire's word. Which one of you told me that? Me, if you're happy about it, not me if I'm not. How did they, wait, the Fat Pack, the Daily Wire called it for Georgia 20 minutes ago, and we just got the update. How did they know Georgia won that soon? Oh my God, thank you for the gifted subs. You mean to tell me I need to go look at the Daily Wire? And Joe, thank you for the gifted sub to Master Chef Mike. Okay. I saw them live saying that Georgia was for Trump. I don't like Ben Shapiro. But if they were able to get the word before we did, we may have to check in on them. Okay, guys. This is going to hurt my soul. Hold on. We may have to go to the Daily Wire. If they called it this early for Trump in Georgia.
My friends and elective.
Okay, let's go to Daily Wire. How did they know before everybody else?
Vengeance. And I think if this happens again, that's what it's going to be like on steroids. And it's going to be, this is the men did this, the men's fault. And it's going to be kind of like the early 2020s, BLM, blame Whitey, except targeted at men, black men included.
Right, but probably they will still attack white men in particular.
Oh, sure, yeah, absolutely, of course. White men in particular, yeah.
Actually, I don't think that's right. I think they're going to attack black men in particular.
Really?
Because,
Obama did.
Yes, because I think that there was no expectation. White men are already evil. Yeah. Their expectation was that.
How did they know? I am dumbfounded. How did they know before everybody else that Georgia went to Trump? Okay.
Nestor just tipped $5. I knew I was going to win Georgia. All the Georgians love me. Believe me, I will beat the loser Kamala like how I beat that woman Clinton.
All right, there, Trump. I'm so glad you won my state. I was a little nervous I'm sorry, I was a little nervous, but I kept hoping. Did I not, chat? Hold on, give me my flowers. Did I not say I trust my state? Did I not say it's not going to happen again? Even though they kept taking all day calling it, did I not stay optimistic? Did I not say, no, guys, not my state. I know we're going to win it. I know we're going to be there for Trump. I know they're not going to do this like they did. I'm not even going to think about them. I said, no, my state is going to be for Trump. This is such a huge weight has lifted off my shoulders, dude. Oh my God, such a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I was like, I still kept hope alive, but I was like, dude, why is my state taking so long? Why is it even though the Fat Pack said, the Daily Wire called it for Georgia. I was like, I'm not trusting them. I'm not trusting Daily Wire. I'm not trusting them. I'm like, no. And come to find out, they knew before we did.
Are all outperforming her by leaps and bounds. That is true in Arizona, where currently Ruben Gallego is outperforming Kamala Harris by almost 8 points. In Ohio, Sherrod Brown is outperforming her by 7. In Texas,
wait, he's outperforming by 7.
So
and
we're
losing?
just going to listen to them.
This is why I keep asking about. Really?
Yes. Because that's a Trump plus 10 state. That's yes, Moreno's going to win that state by probably 2 to 3 at the end. Maybe more. Meanwhile, Colin Allred outperformed her in Texas by 4 to 5 points.
I love you. Palestine doesn't exist.
Hold on, I got to replay. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I was like, wait a minute. I hear 2 Ben Shapiros. I'm sorry, Ben. I have to replay you because I played you over you. Okay, hold on a second. I played you over you. All right, here we go. Where you at? Okay, here we go. Let me replay you again, Ben. My bad.
Anonymous just tipped $5. Treat, why do you hate me? I love you. Palestine doesn't exist.
Ben, I don't like you because you're arrogant, you're egotistical, you basically hired Candace Owens, okay? You can't be trusted. But thank you for being the first one to call for Georgia to go for Trump. I'm pretty impressed that you got the inside scoop. And we don't. I'm like, excuse me, I feel so good right now that we have the inside scoop. Okay. Let me refresh this.
And he looked at me because he's normal, unlike us.
Yeah.
He says, oh, hold on. Wait, Michael, you're telling me that this super unpopular lady that nobody likes, that never got any votes, that got thrown in at the last minute, who says all the things that people...
Yeah, guys, those of you who don't know, you can donate in Trump's voice, Kamala Harris' voice, Barack Obama voice, Ben Shapiro voice, Jeff Bezos, a lot of people. You can do a lot. And also Matt's voice. You can also do, who's the other one? Tucker Carlson. You can do all the voice. Just click the Kickbot link. There's a pinned comment, and it's the Kickbot link. Click on that, and then choose the voice you want to talk to me on, and it'll show you right in front of everybody. So that was Ben asking me why I don't like him, and I had to tell him, basically.
In Wisconsin. And I was catching up with him for the first time in a year or two. He was over, we were having a cigar. I said, so what's your take? Don't hear what I have to say about politics. What do you say? Because, I don't know. I don't follow Trump that much. I mostly watch football. I'm here for a football game. I don't know. I guess just my main takeaway from her is she seems kind of like a dingbat.
Optimistic.
Yeah. That was it. That's all he knew about the race.
Seems like a fairly solid take.
Yeah, basically.
I think the Democrats are learning a lesson that I learned from watching Breaking Bad, which is you can never have you got to go the full measure, not the half measure. And they went the half measure because they took Biden out, but because
my voice is so animated, it can never do my voice. because I don't talk in a monotone. I don't talk on one level. Like I go high, low. I'm very animated, and AI cannot. It's very, very hard for an AI a voice generator to do my voice because I don't talk in the same tone.
Oh, I think they knew they needed to put one of them in. They just they couldn't do it.
They didn't have the balls to abandon their crappy.
The site is called Win 270. Hold on. The site is called 270 to win. The site is called 270 to win. It's reporting before everybody else. It's reporting before Google. But come to find out, looks like the Daily Wire is even reporting before this site. I've used this site for 2016 election, 2016, no, not 2016, 2018, 2020, 2022, and I'm using it now. It's very reliable. Like right here, look at Google. Google acts like this. Google hasn't even called Georgia yet. Right? Look at Google. Google refused to call Georgia for Trump. And yeah. So Google did this the last time. So this
Nina just tipped $5. Tree, I am going to win bigly, hugely, supremely. We're all going to go to bed on time tonight. Look at all that beautiful red on the map. Look at all that beautiful red on the map.
Yes, sir, Mr. Trump. Yes, sir, President Trump. Yes, sir. Look at all that red. It's beautiful red. Beautiful, beautiful red. Gorgeous red. Look at all that red. Yes, love it, love it, love it. Yes, red, red, red. I love it. I love it. Let's hope that Arizona, we're still waiting on Pennsylvania though. Okay, so we can close out Georgia. Georgia, thank you for not letting me down. Okay. Still stuck on Virginia. If Kamala does not get the 50, they're going to do a recount in Virginia. So I'm going to still keep that open. And now with 59% voting, it's a very tight race with Trump winning by 50.9% and Kamala is trailing by 48.2%. And then in Wisconsin, Trump is with 53% reporting. Wisconsin is at 49.7%. And Kamala is slightly behind at 48.7%. So I'm just so shocked that they called Georgia before everybody else did.
Of that tonight there in another state. So here in Arizona, we've repeatedly gone to court to tighten up the enforcement of Arizona's quite good election.
Yeah, I don't care about Arizona. I mean, I care, but it's like when y'all didn't fix that during Kerry Lake's when y'all didn't fix that during Kerry Lake. Suze, what did you donate to? Sorry. New Mexico? Let's check. Suze, which link did you donate to? Listen. Kick
Money,
link?
please.
Just a theory. I feel like, okay, hold on. I'm going to get there. Hold on a second. Let me go check. No, nothing came through yet on a kick link. Let me read TJ's donation. TJ said, I thought I'll send you this if it was a clip posted by Libs of TikTok. I thought it was so awkward. Okay, I don't want to watch that right now, TJ. I'll watch it later because that's an Instagram account, and I don't want to mess up my timeline with that. But thank you. So. Yes, Susan, like, hold on, give it some time. I don't see it. I'm looking on my control panel. So, maybe they're waiting for confirmation since you out of Australia. It shouldn't. What was yesterday?
Thank you.
So, Michigan exit poll among Latino voters from CNN. Trump 60. Harris 35. Wow. What the what? I mean, honestly, the shifts that you are seeing in these voting numbers.
I told you to concentrate on the Latino
politics,
Hispanic
if
vote.
Trump wins with I put in proviso on it because, again, nothing sure until it's sure. If things continue the way they are, Donald Trump put a stake through the heart of identity politics, which is hilarious. Okay, that's insanely hilarious. Because do you remember that time when the entire left suggested that he was a vicious, brutal racist? Mm-hmm. He was you remember that?
You mean
that was like today. And you remember that time when they suggested he was a white identitarian? That was the link I sent you everything he did was all about white identitarianism, despite the fact that white identitarians have all disowned him during the election cycle for being too pro-Jew. And now it turns out that he is forming the single most working-class, blue-collar, multiracial Republican coalition in modern American history.
TJ, I don't see your donation
The New York Times
here.
now says the Needle is saying likely Trump, but then you zoom in on exactly the point you're talking about. It says 88% chance of victory, but all the libs told me that 88 is secret code for Hitler.
Yeah.
So maybe that's it. Maybe it's hidden deep.
TJ, did you send it? Hold on, let me ask you something. Did you send it in the link in the pinned comment above? Did you send it in the link? If the answer is no, then oh well. I pinned the link at the top of the chat for a reason. If you sent it to another link, that's not my problem.
No longer responding to requests for comment.
Oh man, let's go, baby.
So that is.
You're drinking already. Pass me that bottle.
Yeah,
I'll just pour a little sip. Just a little sip.
You guys are going for it a little bit early, but you know.
Now that I'm on, I'm going for the.
It feels like bad luck.
Ben,
let me ask you.
Yeah, last time I had the Woodford. This time I'm going for the Macallan. Is that
Trump is above 50%?
Okay, guys, there's still an election going on.
Sure.
All
right. Derelict.
Trump is above 50 cent. Trump is above 50% in Pennsylvania. Let's go look. God, I got all these things going. Okay. Pennsylvania. Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, I think he was already at above 50%. But it's at 60% reporting. And of course, as always, Virginia. Oh, look at that. Virginia just went to Kamala, dude. I'm not going to do that. It just went to Kamala. Look how tight that was. 50.2 to 48.1. Okay, I can close that window out. Jeez. So, okay, so we're just basically looking at Pennsylvania right now. Virginia is a type to protest their gun rights being taken away, voting the same Democrats in and then act as surprise. Exactly, Mr. Milky. Exactly. So we just closed that out. So there's closure on Virginia. 242 to 108 is going on here. I don't know. I don't see. Maine is going to go red. I know it's going to go red. We're just Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are the two we're going to work on. We're going to look at. Okay.
Alone too.
Yeah.
They were like, he's Hitler.
Trump
like,
is Elvis.
You mean the one from like The Apprentice? That guy.
Okay, I don't care about this. Let me see what they're saying on Google. Look, once again, Google won't call Georgia. Google refused to call Georgia. Okay. oh, 48 to 37. Oh my God, are we going to get the Senate? Oh my God, we only need 2 more votes, chat. We only need 2 more. You think we're going to get it? You think we're going to win the Senate? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, if we get the Senate. Oh, man. That would be orgasmic, man. That's just going to be so awesome. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I hope so. I hope so. Dude, they're going to be so butt mad if they lost the Senate by this much. Oh, there we go.
Mayflower cigars. The lighter Connecticut shade Dawn.
Okay, I don't want to do. They're doing this. Okay, let's go. This right here is making me angry because I can't believe that they're not calling these. They can't call. They got North Carolina. They have. See how Google is. Google won't call North Carolina for Trump. They won't call Georgia for Trump. 62%. 62% reporting. Okay. For Pennsylvania. 62% reporting for Pennsylvania, and it's so close. It's so close. It's so close. 50.9 to 48.2. Yeah, they shady, Lily. They real shady. Okay. 48 to 37. This looks real good. All right, let's go check in on Wisconsin. Still 49.8, 57% reporting. Pennsylvania, still close. What other state were we looking at? Is it just Wisconsin and Pennsylvania? Is it just those two? Is it Michigan? Were we looking at Michigan? Okay, 28% reporting, and they have Kamala leading at 53.1 to 45.2. I tell you what, if we can just if we can just get Maine is going to go to Trump. New Jersey is going to go to Kamala. But if we get Pennsylvania, if we get Michigan and Wisconsin, I don't think we're going to get Minnesota. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to get Minnesota. They're not even reporting anything. If we can do that, then Trump got it. Because, listen, I think what's going on and why Barack Obama said what he said is because he's planning for Arizona to hold up the elections. Because they're hoping that Trump has to rely on Arizona and maybe even Nevada. Because y'all think Arizona will hold up an election, so will Nevada. Don't forget, Nevada has mail-in ballots too and drop boxes. And Hawaii is going to go to Kamala while Alaska is going to go to Trump. California will hold us up. California's blue. They can go ahead and call California. I mean, my girl Laura Chamberlain is over there. My condolences. But they just go ahead and call. Look, go ahead and give California to Kamala. I'm not even betting on. I'm not even. No, California's not gonna hold us up. California's gonna go to Kamala. What y'all talking about? California's gonna hold us up? No, it's not. It don't get no bluer than California. Just like New York, y'all thinking California is going to hold us up. That's like saying New York gonna hold us up. No, these are just blue states. Y'all just coping, trying to think these places are going to turn red. No, they're not. Idaho is red, right? Idaho, where they got the potatoes, is red, right? Laura said, I'm praying for a new AG. I'm praying for y'all to get a new governor. If you guys get a new governor, but for some reason, they love that crazy Gavin Newsom. So, no. Let's go check on Daily Wire. How did they know before everybody else?
Talk about Bush because he was actually president. The other two guys weren't. And it's not just affect there. I mean, it's what he actually did. But let's start with the fact that he sent us into wars that lasted for decades. So we can begin with that. Massively expanded the federal bureaucracy. We can move to that. Totally ineffectual in preventing the illegal invasion across the border. I mean, those are three things that
exploded the debt.
So those are four things.
Well, no, that's not. That fourth one, Trump also exploded the debt. To be fair.
Okay,
Reagan exploded the debt.
Trump exploded the debt. As far as the wars, I mean, again, there's a bit of revisionist history that goes on about, say, the war in Afghanistan, which was approved with literally unanimity in the entire House of Representatives, with the exception of, I think, 2 votes. Okay, and as far as the war,
no one in this room would have opposed the war in Afghanistan. No one in this room would oppose the war in Afghanistan if two towers got knocked down in America today.
When I came back from Afghanistan, I said we should never have gone in. I
Google is
didn't
so
oppose it
behind.
at the time,
I'm gonna stop
'cause I didn't
looking
know
at their
enough about it,
presidential
and
stuff.
I was angry
Well,
like
except
everybody
for the
else. But when I went to Afghanistan, I came back and the first thing out of my mouth was, this was a mistake.
What year was that?
I think it's 2016 maybe.
Okay, so that's a little late to make that call. That's 13 years late to make that call. You don't get to make that call 13 years late and be like, hey, by the way, 13 years, like, again, this is not.
Let me look it up.
This is not, the only point that I'm making about this is that when we talk about Donald Trump being a radical break from republicanism,
65%
he is a
voting.
radical break in terms of his attitude, which I agree does have ramifications. And I think those ramifications are powerful because what the left need more than anything else, what the institutions of the left needed more than anything else,
I'm going to have to say
finger.
he won.
George W. Bush was not a middle finger. John F. Kennedy was not a middle finger, and Mitt Romney was not a middle finger. And this I agree with
2008.
Even beyond all this,
look how red it is.
That's well on. I think we invaded in 2002. That's 6 years into the war.
I think we're overthinking this, though. In the GOP, there has been, for almost a century now, a split between the conservatives, who are a little friendlier with the populists, and the more establishment country clubs.
Arizona
in the
just
1980s,
split red.
that split.
Yeah, because these guys are boring. Let's check on Arizona. My hopes are not high on Arizona, though. They got 54% voting, and they're at 49 to 49. 49.7 to 49.5. Excuse me. But I don't think, guys, don't listen. Don't put your stock in Arizona because they still are going to count the ballots tomorrow and Thursday and Friday and Monday. And then Tuesday, they're going to say it was for Kamala. Psych. I hope not. I don't know. I should. Listen, I'm sorry. Let me apologize. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just, I know my state. I have faith in my state. I don't have faith in Arizona. Okay. I saw what they did in 2020 and I saw what they did to Kerry Lake. So maybe the same optimism I had for my state, that I should also carry it for Arizona. But the difference is that we have a Republican governor and Arizona doesn't.
Boom!
Say. And they're not allowed to count ballots after today. You know what I mean? After today, they're not allowed to count ballots. Because that's what our governor Kemp did. Our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful governor. He made sure that what they pulled in the past, they cannot pull today. Hallelujah. Okay, I don't understand. Why is NYT forecasting 80% probability for Trump to win? What is the... don't look at New York Times though, dude. I'm not going to I'm not looking at New York Times. Look at all the fake stuff that they said in the past. Yeah, gosh, dude, this would be such a huge upset for the Republic, Oh my God, they're saying that the Republicans already won the Senate. Okay, let's see what they say. Let's see what the Jews are saying. If the Jews are saying the same thing, then we won the Senate.
Hold on a minute. Every president has a different job to do, is faced with a different job. Ronald Reagan was faced with the Cold War and turning America.
Can y'all shut up and see if they won the Senate? See, this is behind. This site says that the Republicans won the Senate. They got 50. The Republicans got 50 seats, and the Democrats got 37 seats. That's what they're saying. Woo. Celine, thank you so much. Poco homies. Poco Hunters is from my state. They need one more, but yeah, I mean, that's guaranteed though. Sorry, no, it's not. It's not guaranteed. Empire. It's not guaranteed. Decision HQ data is corroborating with yeah. It's Google. Google is being it's being a libtard right now. Google is not updating anything. Thank you for the confirmation, Nestor. I appreciate that. I don't understand why Google is doing this. They're seriously not updating anything. And I'm trying to figure out, should we go ahead and celebrate that we got the House and the Senate? And they still arguing. Okay, 31% voting. Still got Kamala in the lead. Okay. Trump went down from 50 to 49 in Arizona. No, what was he? Was he always at 49 in Arizona, right? I'm not going to look at Arizona. I'm sorry. I got to cut Arizona out because they still can count. Listen, guys, I don't want to look at Arizona because Arizona can still count ballots tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. They can still count ballots. So I'm going to ignore Arizona unless the only way I would not ignore Arizona is if Trump or Kamala win so big that the other votes don't matter. You know what I'm saying? I sound like Beaker. That did sound like Beaker, didn't it? I wasn't. I thought I was the only one that was thinking that. Like, I sound like the Muppet character Beaker. So that's the only reason. That's the only way I would look at Arizona. Other than that, I'm not going to look at Arizona. So yeah. So Google is not updating. Is not a good thing. I know why they are not updating. Why? Because they hurt. They butt hurt. They don't have to update if they don't want to. It doesn't stop the states from calling. The states are calling for Trump when he won. They're being very salty right now. I would like Trump to be pretty further ahead than what's this going on right now.
Korea didn't become a democracy
for several decades.
After the Korean War. These sorts of
these idiots are still talking about the past, and I'm trying to see if they're going to celebrate. See, look how blue it is. Chat, hold on, chat, hold on. Let me shrink it so you can look at it. Look, blue. Ooh, see, blue. Talking about something. California is gonna hurt us. California gonna hurt us. You guys should be, those of you who thought that California had a chance should be ashamed of yourselves. Y'all really should be ashamed. Oh, there we go. Idaho is red, baby. Okay. Told you them Idaho potatoes. I know Idaho gonna be red. Washington State is going to be blue. Oregon is going to be blue. So just get ready for it, dude. Go watch Ben reaction.
Trump 300, Harris 238. This is now well into the likely Trump category.
We are at 70% of the votes counted in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump currently has about a 160,000 vote lead in the state of Pennsylvania. We have 61% of the estimated vote total reported in Wisconsin. Donald Trump currently has a slim 50,000 vote lead or so in that arena. In Michigan, about 29% of the vote has been counted. President Trump has currently about a 70,000 vote lead in that arena. So again, Donald Trump is looking quite good right now. By the way, I just want to say the reason that I'm pushing back just against the break with the Republican is because I want to be more specific about our definitions. If what you're saying is we should continue punching the left in the face, I totally agree. If what you're saying is that what we need to do is abandon the right wing on abortion, or abandon the right wing on gay marriage, or abandon free markets, or do any of that's the break that we're looking for, or abandon a realist foreign policy that doesn't agree with neocon, but also doesn't agree with isolationism. Like, I just need more specific definition of what you mean in order to achieve the thing.
What I believe is that we can't achieve any of those things until the press is crushed.
I agree with that. So we don't disagree.
Yeah.
We don't disagree.
So I'm not going to let us keep talking about this. Okay. There's an election
Thank
happening.
you.
That's
Shut
what people want us
up.
to talk about.
Yes, I agree.
And this conversation isn't helping the situation.
I don't know about that.
I want to go check in with our own Cassie Akiva, who is in Pennsylvania right now, where Donald Trump is starting to eke out a lead. And Cassie, one of the things that's on my mind right now is what impact, in the end, is Israel's war actually going to have on this election? And here's what I mean.
Dude, they're not even talking about the Senate. They're not talking about the Senate. I want to talk about the Senate. Come on. Confirm this. So far, this site has not let us down, chat. This is why I use it all the time. It's like this site is ahead of everybody else. RFK just dropped out of the race. He was never in the race, but I know they put his name on the ballot, some of the ballots. Like, Harris won Virginia. Did she? I think she did. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, she won Virginia. I think we saw. No, that was. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we were here when they finally called it. Yeah, we was here when they finally called Virginia. So yeah. Can you imagine people in my chat talking about something? Oh no, we're gonna have to wait in California. Like, come on now. Put the pipe down. Put the pipe down, dude. I'm just waiting. Michigan and Wisconsin, and especially the Arabs, the Muslims have endorsed Trump. So we never know what's going to happen in Michigan. Okay. So, what site are you using? I'm using I keep asking me this because y'all just jumping in here now. 27272win.com. Now the next time y'all ask me, I'm gonna make y'all give me some money because this is my 8th time? This is my 8th time telling you what site I'm using. There you go, Drew. Thank you. There's talk that I see about Pennsylvania going red. Who's talking about that? I hope so, God. Lord of mercy, I hope so. I hope so.
I'm a 7th-generation Pennsylvania West Point grad, combat vet, businessman, political outsider. I've term limited myself to 2 terms. I'm going there for the sole purpose of shaking things up and getting America back on track. Bob Casey's a 30-year career politician. He's been in elected office for 30 years. He's the son of a big,
Mel said,
high-profile governor.
I don't care about this. Mel said 0 counts in California, and they already gave it to Harris, so we know it's rigged. Well, I don't think it's rigged. California is blue. I don't think it's rigged. California is blue. How is it in Pennsylvania? It's still neck and neck between. It's still neck and neck between Kamala and Trump. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Kamala went down a little bit. She went from 48 to 47.9. Oh, she's going down. That's not good. With a 70%. Oh, please, 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 Trump, please take Pennsylvania. Please take Pennsylvania. Please. Please take Pennsylvania, dude. Oh my God. California is bluer than the blue city. Exactly. So yeah, there's a lot of commies, but I still think it's rigged. It's not rigged. That's just cope. Y'all just coping. California is blue. It's not rigged. It's not. If you know about the
Nina just tipped $5. The site Tree is using is 272win.com. The site that is telling me I'm losing.
Yes, Kamala, you are losing. You are losing, Kamala. I'm glad you made a donation via Nina to let everybody know. But yes, I'm not saying it no more. So it's up to you guys to tell them. I'm not telling y'all no more. I said it over and over and over and over and over again that this is the site I'm using. And this is the site I always use. So, but anyway, getting back to California. California is not rigged. The election is not rigged in there. It's not. It's just blue. Okay. New York is not rigged. It's blue. Okay. It's blue. Washington, D.C. is not rigged. It's blue. Y'all just need to make peace with the states that are blue and ignore them. I don't know why you guys putting faith in states that are not red and will never turn red for many years to come. So yeah, just face that fact. Look in the mirror and say, California is blue. California is blue. California is blue. What site is that? Hold on a second. TJ made a donation. I don't know. TJ using some of my old links, so I don't have those access. But thanks for the But by the way, TJ, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, TJ used the old Stream Elements link. I don't know why you're defiant. TJ is like, I am not going to follow directions, and I am going to donate to links that I don't see pinned to the top chat. I refuse to do this. I refuse to donate to any of the links pinned to the top chat. California will never turn red as long as we have ranked choice voting and legal ballot. Thank you. Yes, Laura. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, what the way they have it set up, they have it set up so it can stay blue. Okay, they learned their lessons from Ronald Reagan and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Because whenever I say the other word, the daggone chat, I hate saying his last name because then the AI think I'm saying the N word. Oh man, I hope it didn't get me. Every time I say it, every time, like right now, my stream is monetized, but whenever I say Arnold's last name, the daggone AI thing, oh, she said the N-word, and I didn't. Google, I'm saying Arnold. I should have never said his last name. I hate his last name because I get dinged for it until I get a manual review. And then they go, oh, she said Arnold Schwartz. Yeah, I see. She said Arnold's last name with her accent, and it wasn't the N-word. I'm not saying the N-word on this channel. Just call him Arnold the Terminator. I don't like Arnold, so I'm just going to call him Fat Boy Arnold. Because he is fat now. He lost all that muscle.
Appreciate the insight. I'm sure we'll be coming back to you in very short order. Our election map coverage, of course, is made possible by our sponsors over at Lumen. Hack your metabolism with one simple device. Understand your body more with Lumen. So, yeah, guys, I mean, it's an astonishing result, what we're watching in real time. Now, listen, these margins are still really, really close.
Say it with me.
We'll see.
California is blue.
Oh, Dr. Phil, I'm sorry. Hold on, Dr. Phil. Let me... Joseph, thank you so much for using Dr. Phil.
Colonelson just tipped $5. Say it with me. California is blue.
That's right, Dr. Phil. California is blue. I don't know why these people don't know that yet, but it is blue. Thank you so much.
Yeah, from the top of the night to the bottom. And this needle has also always been moving, and basically always been moving in one direction from the top of the night to now. Mm-hmm. And it is now pretty solidly in the likely Trump wins camp. Nate Cohn at the New York Times came out and said about 25, 30 minutes ago, for the first time tonight, we are declaring it is our opinion that it is likely that Trump wins.
If you look at those Senate races, by the way, currently, Dave McCormick is in fact leading Bob Casey by almost 100,000 votes.
Talk
Again,
about
Pennsylvania
the
does not look
entire
like,
Senate
if trend continues,
seats.
Pennsylvania does not look like it's going to be particularly close. It looks like Trump
Yeah.
is going to walk away with it
Yeah.
by at least a couple of percentage
They're
points.
saying there aren't enough votes left in Philly to point it out for him.
In Michigan, Mike Rogers is currently
They'll
leading
find
Alyssa Slotkin in Michigan. By the way, Mike Rogers makes it 55. Mike Rogers makes it 55.
Huh? You know, I felt pretty good about Mike Rogers.
Yeah, Mike Rogers,
relatively.
he made a late breaking move, and I was a little skeptical of Mike Rogers because he spent so much of the time trailing. Right now, he's up about 50,000, 60,000 votes.
Look at all that
on
red.
Alyssa Slotkin in Michigan. In Wisconsin, Eric Hovde is currently up by about 26,000 votes or so on Tammy Baldwin with 65% of the vote in. Now, got to give a shout out to the worst candidate of the cycle, our girl Carrie Lake over in Arizona, who is just getting destroyed by Ruben Gallego in a state that Donald Trump is going to end up walking away with, which, you know, again, moral of the story, gentlemen, do not pick bad candidates for higher office. It turns out that when you pick good candidates, you do betters. And when you pick
Carrie
not great
Lake is
candidates, you do
losing?
worses.
Well, speaking of good candidates,
Yeah.
we're joined by the newly reelected senator from the great state of Texas, Ted Cruz. Senator, thanks for being with us.
It is great to be with you guys. I'm bummed that I'm not there and I can't see you, but I feel confident that there is good scotch and good cigars that are involved.
You know us so well. Big night. You started off this election in a tough race, what I believe became the most expensive Senate race in the country this cycle. And as recently as 8 weeks ago, facing real headwinds. And you've put in an enormous effort in Texas and secured a huge victory tonight.
Well, I got to tell you, our win in Texas was just breathtaking. Right now, about 76% of the votes have been counted. We're up 10 points. We're up nearly a million votes right now, and there's still a quarter of the votes to be counted. I mean, it's incredible, and I'll tell you what's really encouraging also. We're making massive inroads with Hispanic voters in Texas and South Texas, and I got to give a shout-out to Ben. So Ben came down to the Rio Grande Valley with me, did a campaign event there, and Michael, this is going to break your heart, but Ben is a friggin' rock star in South Texas. I mean, it was like Elvis walking in the room.
Not.
Senator, how much have you been drinking?
How is this Ben Shapiro in the Valley? I mean, it was. I mean, they were practically like throwing roses at it.
It was awesome, and what a live audience. And Senator, I mean, you know, it is amazing how you've shifted the vote margins in the state of Texas. The exit polls right now are showing that you're going to win the Latino vote in the state of Texas outright by 6 points, where in your last race, you lost the Latino vote by something like 28 points. I mean, that is a 34-point shift if that holds. You're watching a complete political realignment of the map, Senator.
Look, and it's encouraging for the country, and I actually have to give a shout-out to Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, who all they had to do is open up the border, invite, like, narco-terrorists into the country, and people are like, you people are friggin' nuts.
Yeah.
And I think, actually, South Texas is a generational realignment. I think we're going to see, I'm going to make a prediction in the next year that we see a bunch of elected Democrats in South Texas flip over and become Republicans. And they're already conservative. But they've been Democrat for 100 years, and I think this election is really going to shift the math for Texas, and I hope nationally it's going to help shift the math in a significant way for Hispanics across the country.
So, Ted, Fox News is now reporting that the Harris campaign has stopped giving all comment to the media, which is always the sign of a winning campaign.
So I do wonder if Kamala is behaving like Hillary, if she's drunk as a skunk right now and screaming at her age. I don't know. But it does make you speculate.
Senator, how important was holding the Senate and flipping the Senate in this election?
Look, massively important, and I'll tell you, you guys are
So he agreed. We won the Senate! We won the Senate! We won the Senate! Woo! The liberal tears are going to flow, baby. The liberal tears are going to flow. We got the Senate. They just confirmed it. We got the Senate. I just wanted them to confirm what we were seeing. Okay, because I'm on the best site I'm on the site that got their stuff together. I was like, yo, we got the Senate. It looks like we got the Senate. And I was like, I need them to confirm it. And they just confirmed that the Republicans got the Senate. We got the Senate, okay? We got the Senate, baby. Should I start looking at the House now? Oh, man.
Got a good shot at it. I've seen no numbers, so I don't. that's not based on developments tonight, but my view has always been that the White House and the House are positively correlated.
DJ Milana
and that if Trump
just
is turning out
$5. In Wisconsin, the city of Milwaukee is currently recounting 30,000 absentee ballots.
What? Oh, no. Oh, come on. Here we go again. Here we go again.
To shake, but congratulations again. Cigars on us.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thanks, TJ, via Jordan Peterson. Thank you, Jordan Peterson, for breaking that bad news to me via TJ.
On getting your movie trailer. What was it on Rachel Maddow today on MSNBC? Okay, that was pretty wild.
We try to have
you
a good time.
You got to tell me, did anyone
man.
stream from that? Did you
Here
get
we
any
go.
MSNBC people logging on saying, I got to see the movie?
Nary a single one, Senator. Nary a single one. Least efficient marketing campaign in Daily Wire.
Well, I think
history.
they all know the answer, which is they think everyone's a racist.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So I'm going to put out a live request to everybody in production. Well, Senator, I know you're busy. Sorry.
Senator, get back to your party. Tell everybody how
guys are awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Ted. So I'm going to put out a request to our production team. We need to find out, when do we get to live stream MSNBC? When do we get to watch the good stuff?
It's like,
Okay,
when do you
guys,
start playing
come on.
Christmas?
I'm in
A friend of mine,
Wisconsin. I just found out about it 20 minutes ago.
just bought a subscription about 25 minutes ago. He felt it was now in safe enough territory that it was worth the $50 or whatever in order to watch them live, at least on a free trial.
This is like, when can you start playing Christmas music?
It seems like the answer may be tonight.
Right now. MS3TK, right? We're just going to sit here. It'll be a shot of us from behind just critiquing Rachel Maddow and company. Again, the numbers continue to come in favor of President Trump. He is currently up by approximately 60,000 votes in Wisconsin. He is currently up by, at last count, 170,000 votes in Pennsylvania, and he is currently up in Michigan by somewhere on the order of 116,000 votes.
Interestingly enough, both Pennsylvania and Michigan may be the two states in the country the most impacted by the massacre on 10/7.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, by the way, you want a great stat? Here's a great stat for you. You ready for this?
Yes.
So the Biden administration, because they're incompetent and horrifying at everything, and because Kamala Harris is incompetent and horrifying at everything, they've achieved the signal feat of alienating both Jews and Muslims.
Yes.
Yeah, the Muslims endorse
It looks very
Trump.
much as the Detroit Free Press reporter Niraj Wariku reports that Kamala Harris will not win the south end of Dearborn.
Whoa.
It's an area that is 90+% Muslim that Biden won with 88% of the vote 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And that vote is instead going to the best Jew of all, Jill Stein.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's
Well, this
What?
is actually,
They're voting for Jill Stein
you can't be
instead?
psychotic enough for the psychotic, you stupid asses.
Well, this is
Turns
also
out-
there's another point here, which is that the war is great in theory for a certain group of people, but it's terrible in practice for every single person involved. And so, in Pennsylvania, you have a large Jewish population who's rightly outraged about what happened, and I suspect that in places like Michigan, you have people who are outraged that the people actually dying in the war are their kin. And what they would like to see is some kind of American leadership that helps,
Look at Google. Google refused to put it at 50. Google refused to show that the Republicans won the House. They so salty right now. They so salty, chat. They so salty. Okay, they so salty. Let's see what's going on with the hold on. This is Pennsylvania. This is Wisconsin. This is Michigan. Still too close. Okay. What's the House looking like? Yeah. 172 to 149 for the House, which I'm not worried about the House. I was more looking at the Senate. Chat, this is wow. This is amazing.
Yet he represents a certain bullish Americanism that everybody responds to.
Wait, do we have the House?
And one
not
of
yet.
the things that has come under question with the influx.
We don't have the House. We have the Senate. We have the Senate. We don't have the House yet. But I don't see us losing the House. So let's see what Google is saying about the House. Let's see. Okay, the reason why, this is the reason why I'm not worried about the House. These numbers are off. Don't look at these numbers, okay? The Democrats lost 2 seats. They are losing. When you're losing seats instead of gaining seats, I don't see them getting the House. That's the reason why I wasn't really worried about the House. You know what I'm saying? Based upon my predictions and the way the climate go, I was only worried about the Senate. I was like, dude, I hope the Senate goes Republican. Because it was close the last time in 2024. It was real close. So that's the reason I said, if it's this close for the Senate in 2022, then that means there's a strong chance that we're going to win. When I say we, I'm talking about Republicans are going to win the Senate in 2024. And that's what I'm talking about. So
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here we go with the damn cigars. It's a nasty habit. So I am going to put the Senate way over here. And so, chat, what we're waiting on, I'm waiting on Pennsylvania, really, to tell you the truth. I'm really waiting on Pennsylvania. I'm waiting on Michigan and Wisconsin. Those are the 3 states I'm really waiting on. California is going to go blue. Washington State is going to go blue. Oregon is going to go blue. Just that whole West Coast is blue. Don't count on them. We want to see what Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and cross our fingers, Nevada. If he gets that, he got the election, and we don't have to worry about the votes for Arizona. We really don't even have to worry about that. We really don't have to worry about it. Now, what make me nervous is that, is Obama talking about something we won't know the results until tomorrow. I hope he's talking about 1 a.m. tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because I really don't want to depend on Arizona at all. Arizona is just, how bad did Carrie Lake lose? Hold on. How bad did she lose in Arizona? Or how bad is she losing Arizona? Hold on. Not that bad. Wow, they made it seem like it ain't that good either. What y'all think, chat? They made it seem like she was in the 30s. Do y'all see this as something to be ashamed of? I think she might lose, though. I'm from Nevada. I don't know one Kamala supporter. Well, that's actually beneficial to hear. That's comforting. Sorry, that's comforting to hear. Salty Paul Head. Say no to drugs, by the way. A lot of people are estimating Trump to win. Okay, thanks, Drew. Kerry should be doing much better. It's scary. Cause it's Arizona. Arizona got drop boxes. You can count the ballots several days after the election. They didn't even fix that. The same thing, the reason why Carrie Lake lost the last time, they haven't fixed that. They haven't fixed that situation. So it's like the same thing, business as usual with what's going on in Arizona. I just don't see her winning under those circumstances. Yeah, it's a large margin. So yeah, Trump already won North Carolina. We already celebrated that. See? Where you been, Rocket Rocket Man? You late. We were hoping that Trump was going to upset Virginia because it was 49-49, and we were hoping that Trump was going to get above 50, but if they stayed at under 49, they was going to have to do a recount, and then Kamala went to 50, so that take care of that. Now we're waiting on Pennsylvania.
My whole childhood was this.
You grew up with a man you're not related to?
Yeah, I know. Okay. I wish they just cover everything. So, this is why I usually like to have more than one show to look at. But because the other shows that we were looking at were behind, like we were ahead of everybody else, thanks to the site that I was using. Okay. We were like, dude, y'all talking about stuff that already y'all haven't even caught up. And then when the Fact Pack told me that the Daily Wire called Georgia, I was like, I'm not putting my faith in them. And then all of a sudden we saw Georgia get called for Trump. That's why I'm watching them. But all they doing is blah, blah, blah. They acting like a whole bunch of old women. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, just cover the results, dude. Don't want to be hearing. And they keep showing these cigar commercials that give you cancer. Suits, thank you so much for the $5 out of, no, the 5 Australian dollars. Trump should identify as a woman and become the first female president. Take that away from them and expose the hypocrisy when they cry about it. That would be so epic. Google finally updated the Senate. Okay. Thanks, Joseph. That's so funny. That's so funny. Suits. That's true. If he identified as a woman, he could actually technically say, I'm the first woman president. You know what I'm saying? He's saying the first woman president. So, the GOP gained 2 seats. And the Democrats lost 2 seats. Ooh. Come on, Google. Why you ain't updating everything? You should be at 50. We won the House. Sorry. We won the Senate. The Republicans won the Senate. Stop it. Get help. Stop it. What you doing?
Anonymous just tipped $5. Anything my ex posts about Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon really helps sway the post.
I don't like you, Elon, but thanks for the money. And by the way, I can't believe you stopped paying me because I won't give you my government ID. I don't trust you. You cannot be trusted. Okay? 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 Okay. Anyway. Are they covering it yet? Nope. They still talk. They on commercials. Okay. Let's check in on Wisconsin. Let's see. All right, Arizona. Oh, no. No, we was looking at Carrie Lake, right? I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Carrie Lake is losing, but she's not losing that big the way they was discussing it on the Daily Wire. Channel 420, he cares. Oh, you talking to somebody else. Also, delete things it doesn't like automatically happen to me. I canceled my sub due to that. Oh, yeah. You know what? Like, They told me, like, if you still want some money, Tree, you're going to have to give us your government ID or else you're not going to get no more Twitter bucks. I'm like, I don't care. Sure. And that was the best thing that could happen to me, actually. That's one of the best things that could have happened to me, because when I stopped using Twitter, I started to get really laser focused in the gym. Like, really laser focused. Guys, I ate some almond flour pancakes, and I still taste it. And I had it. It's keto, and I had it earlier like at 2:00, and I still taste it. Is something wrong with me? Carrie Lake has to be the press secretary anyways. That's what we need. She's good at talking to people. That's true. That's true, Chanel. Yeah, I had keto pancakes with allulose syrup. Allulose maple syrup. And I swear to God, I still taste it. But then again, that's the last thing I ate. I haven't eaten anything else. So that's probably why I've still tasted it. It was good. It was good. And it was good for my macros. Okay, here we go.
President tonight. But I suspect that even if we don't get a call tonight, we may still hear from Donald Trump. What do you think?
I think we will hear from him, whether or not we get a call on the race. A lot of people in the crowd are telling me the same thing. You know, Trump loves his supporters. He loves his team. So we think he's going to show up here whether or not we get results. And as you can see behind me, there's a podium. All his supporters are here and excited. So I hope he comes. I'd love to see what he has to say, even if we don't get results tonight. But I will tell you, a lot of people in here are thinking that we're going to hear the results of the 2024 election tonight. That's, speculation on a lot of their parts, but that's just the vibe in the room that's growing and growing. And I really hope we do, too, because it would be fun to have the results and move on with
because I don't want to wait days
future president
and days.
of the United States.
And I don't want deja vu of 2020
make
to
America
happen.
great and healthy and prosperous once again.
Mary Margaret, thank you. We'll be checking in later in the night. And of course, Marsha Blackburn,
right,
senator from Tennessee, recently reelected, of course, won her race and said to our own Michael Knowles that she predicted we would have results by midnight tonight, which is only 2 hours.
By the way, Daily Wire's footprint at Trump HQ was made possible by our friends over at PDS Debt. Get a custom.
Who cares? Oh my God, boy, they love that. I had a great beef curry eel. Ugh. Red meat is terrible. Trump up in popular vote is crazy. Is he? You know what? Caleb, I didn't even look at the popular vote. Hold on.
Pennsylvania, because
Yes.
there are a significant number of
Yes.
Jewish voters.
So when I campaigned with McCormick, we did one particular event in somebody's backyard with a bunch of Jews there who cared about Israel. They were fired up. There was one lady who's like, listen, I don't know if I can pull the trigger for Trump.
Okay, I don't care. How do we see the popular vote? Hold on a second. I gotta, hold on. How do I find the popular vote on here? What? Okay, you guys are going to have to tell me what the popular vote is. What is the popular vote for Trump so far? Google shows it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is this the popular vote? No, this is not the popular vote, is it? Is this underneath here the popular vote? Oh, they just now called North Carolina. Google just now called North Carolina. Still didn't call Georgia yet. I can't find it, and then I when I can't find something that quick, I lose interest. Trump at 58 million and Harris is at 53 million. No way. Don't worry. When they get Washington State and Colorado, that's all gonna change. Oh, okay. That was it. Oh, okay. So Trump's at 58 popular vote and 53 popular vote. Good gosh. Look, they already called it for Washington State and Oregon. I told y'all. I said all of this is going to be blue. All of this is going to be blue. That's just guaranteed to be blue. Okay? And look how we were ahead of everybody else. I'm telling you, listen, use this site from now on, guys. This site is more, looks like whatever Daily Wire is using is more reliable than this. Robert, you in there by yourself? Oh, Eric is not in there talking with you. So we were over here and able to show the results before Google decided to update their site. Oh, let me see what he's saying in Pennsylvania. Oh, let's go look at Pennsylvania.
Nachum Mendel-Schneerson, that's the moment when this election was decided.
Yeah, of course.
Through pure Zionistic laser power. That is when this election turned boom. Check out the polls. October 7th, 2000.
Hold on. Pennsylvania. Uh-oh, y'all. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think Trump's going to win Pennsylvania. It looks like Trump's going to win Pennsylvania. Trump's ahead at 51.3. Kamala's at 47.7. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. We're just waiting for this one little county here. What is this county? What is this? Cameron. We're waiting on this one county called Cameron to get the results in. That's the only place. This is where it decides. That one place. If that Cameron, it doesn't even, can't they just go ahead and call it? Oh man. Oof. If Trump does win the election, I'll send you a big donation on my birthday. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. And I'll put that out in the ethers that Trump's going to win, baby. Okay? Trump's going to win. Oh, man. It's this one. He just went up. Utah. No, Utah was already. Where's the new? What's new? Hold on, let me see what they're saying here. Are they still blah, blah, blah?
Then, sort of Don Jr. You got Howard.
Yeah, just talking. Okay. Oh man, I'm just, hold on. Let me go back to Pennsylvania. Dude, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna put it out there in the ethers, okay? Trump has Pennsylvania. Trump won Pennsylvania. I'm putting it out there. The same mojo I put for my state of Georgia, I'm going to put the same mojo out there for Pennsylvania. Trump got Pennsylvania, baby. He got it. We're waiting on this one county to go ahead and determine if Pennsylvania goes red. And I'm sorry. I'm going to call it right now. Pennsylvania is going to go for Trump. Pennsylvania is going to go for Trump. We're waiting on this one county. And there's no way this county could bring her from 47.7 to 50-something. No. No. All this red? No. No way. No way. No way. Come on. Until they start talking about it, I'm going to keep it on Pennsylvania. We got to see this. We got to see this come in.
China which he's going to do, I think, forthwith, and I think he should do because China is a cheater and China is an intellectual property thief.
See what I'm saying? Ugh. I hate listening to these guys. Okay. Come on! 80% reporting, ladies and gentlemen. 80% reporting. Oh, look. Guess what? Google finally updated their Senate page. I'm so done with Google, dude. I'm so done with them. You see how behind the times they are? Did they update and say that Georgia won yet? No, they still mad that Georgia is red. They still haven't called Georgia for Trump yet. Look at how they cheating. That's why we're gonna pay attention to this right here. We're looking at this. Google is messing up, dude. Let me see what Google is saying for Pennsylvania though. What are they saying? Okay, Google is saying 81% reporting, and they're still at 80% reporting. Come on, Pennsylvania. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get Pennsylvania, baby. Okay, that's what we're looking forward to. All right, we are looking forward. We are looking forward to Pennsylvania, and once Trump got Pennsylvania, then we got to see what's going on with Michigan. All right, it's super tight in Michigan. It's super duper 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 tight in Michigan. It's really tight. I can't even call it this ahead of time. And then we got Wisconsin, where Trump is at 51 and 47. So we're waiting on two. We're waiting on two counties in Wisconsin. We're waiting on Douglas County. Does anybody know if Douglas County is blue or red? If you are in Wisconsin, and then we're waiting on Iowa County. So we're waiting on two counties in Wisconsin. We're waiting on one county in Pennsylvania. And those are the two I'm waiting on. Waiting on Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. If we can get all three of them, we don't need Arizona. Arizona can sit up there and take that time. Arizona can take that time for the rest of the week. Okay. That's what happens. What's going on? It's my bestie. Yeah, I think that's what we're just waiting on. I don't want to leave this page because I waited for them to update, dude. Let me see if they update anything else. So you guys keep me up to date if any of the other states are updating. Let me see if they're talking about Pennsylvania yet. They always talking about everything but that, dude. That's why I don't like the Daily Wire. I appreciate the fact that they were the first. But, man, I hate depending upon them for breakdown news. Wait until 3 a.m. for which state? Yeah, Georgia got called. Google is just not updating it. Google is just not updating it. They're just being salty. Google didn't update North Carolina or Georgia for Trump. Now they just updated North Carolina, but they're still not doing it for Trump. I mean, doing it for Georgia. Tree, are there any a little over 4K people in Cameron County? There's a little bit of 4K people in Cameron County? That's not going to make a difference. Maybe they're still counting. Hold on. Maybe they're still counting some ballots. Because if it's 4,000 ain't going to make no difference for no Kamala anyway. Camel toe. All of them, they pulled their BS at night. Oh, that's why you said wait till 3 a.m. Long as they didn't pull it with my state salty piehead. You need to change your name. That's bad. I'm like, I don't, Listen, you have no idea how many times I had to argue with people about my own state. They're going to try to tell me my state is blue, or my state is a swing state, or my state is purple. I'm like, and what I do is I say, define a swing state. Well, a swing state can go either way. It can go Democrat or Republican. I said, no. I said, down the board, my state, every political chair is by a GOP, except in the representative and in the Senate. But the Senate is majority Republican. The House is majority Republican. The governor, Republican. The Secretary of State, the Secretary of Agriculture, like the AG, all of these people are Republicans. So my state is more red than Texas.
Stormy just tipped $5. Sending good vibes for Trump and Melania. They need to be back home.
Oh, thank you, Stormy. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Yeah, sending good vibes. Sending good vibes to both of them. Oh, God, guess what? We get to see Melania. We got 51 seats. Woo, Laura, we got 51 seats. We got 51 seats. Hold on. Where'd it go? They haven't updated it yet. What site are you looking at? I believe you, though. But what site are you looking at, Laura? Once Pennsylvania turned Fox and CNN. Oh, CNN. Should I look at Fox? I hate Fox. Hold on a second. I want to give my site a chance. Nope. I hate both of them. Let's wait. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with oh, hold on.
But also have negatives, so let's go with like a -4 on that -10 to 10 scale. But yeah, and one of the things that we pointed out when they decided to take their democratically elected nominee and swap it out with somebody who did not get a single vote, we said that this is really going to hurt her with union voters. And you saw this in the Teamster vote, where Joe Biden had a slight lead on Trump in April among Teamster members, and then he overwhelmingly was defeating Harris. And that one data point shows you the weakness that she was having. And these Rust Belt states here, from Wisconsin to Michigan, even all the way over to Pennsylvania, very, very heavy union households. And so even if the Democratic Union voters stay home or they swap their vote, it causes massive disruption in the electoral margins between these candidates, as we're seeing right here play out before us.
Brent, right now, Pennsylvania and Wisconsin have more than 80% of the vote in. And Donald Trump in both states has above 50% of the vote. I mean, in the case of Wisconsin right now, Wisconsin, according to Decision
Anonymous
Desk, 84% of the vote in.
Tell me, Tree, how do you feel living in a swing state?
Well, AOC, I know you're a dingbat and you don't know your mouth from your butthole, but I don't have a swing state. How does it feel to know that you will no longer have any power in the House of Representatives? Yeah? No? What? Okay. Thank you for the donation, whoever donated that in AOC voice.
Related to, well, what votes were they trying to go find and shove into the count? Yeah. This is one of the reasons you should be like Florida and report the vote within 2 hours, and then there's no question as to how the election played out. But it's getting really, really hard to see where Kamala Harris can pull out any of these three Rust Belt states at this point.
Well, I also have a piece of breaking news. The Republicans have flipped, wait for it, the governor's mansion in, wait for it, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I saw that.
They won that. We actually won that, yeah. So yeah, this is great. So, Brent, Thank you so much. This has been wildly enjoyable. And next time we check in, I hope it will be just as enjoyable or even more so. I'll be eating a different candy, so try to think up a joke about those candies and how we will connect, for example, M&Ms to the situation in Pennsylvania.
All right, time to hit the Google.
All righty, folks. This visit to our election HQ has been brought to you by friends over at Lumen. Go check out Lumen right now. It is a great device, and I will need it a lot after eating this entire bowl of Jelly Bellies in celebration.
One hates to get cocky because we have seen stranger things happen.
Yes, we have. Yes.
This is looking more and more like Donald Trump's.
Don't get cocky. No, don't do that. That's what happened to us in 2020.
For a moment, just out of curiosity. I mean, her number of confirmed victories is increasing.
Yes.
Trump's still nicely ahead. If you had to be pessimistic and things, how could things still go dreadfully wrong, or is that out of the realm of
the
possibility?
The only way they go dreadfully
moment?
wrong is if she suddenly, like, massive vote dumps in Philly, Detroit, and Madison, Wisconsin, Philly, Detroit, Milwaukee. It's the big cities.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I said this early on, actually, so all credit to me because I said it early on in the night. But I said in North Carolina that if she did not win North Carolina, the entire election was going to come down to giant voter turnout in 3 big cities.
Yeah.
I did say that, like, within the first 20 minutes of this broadcast. I'm just going to point that out. I was going to point out so far, the only thing I've gotten wrong is New Hampshire. Just going to say it.
You went all in on New Hampshire, though.
You went all in. I do have to say that Arizona is very close with 55% of the vote in, which that's still early, but it's essentially a toss-up, 49-49 for the two candidates. So if you're going to get pessimistic, could we end up losing Arizona and sort of unraveling our message?
Lose Arizona.
Not going to happen. We're going to win Arizona. Arizona is solidly in red territory. According to the New York Times, Arizona is a high likelihood, a very, very high likelihood.
I disagree with Ben on this one.
Trump win at this point. Again, it would be kind of shocking were he to lose. They have him up by a projected almost 4%.
It's at least safe to say we're going to have a winner. I mean, this probably will not drag on for days.
No, I think that there's a very good shot that we will have a winner in the next 2 hours. I mean, if it continues at this rate, I think there's going to be a temptation by some networks to start calling some of those Rust Belt states. If people want to be super cautious, you're probably talking about late morning, tomorrow morning, or early afternoon. But by tomorrow night, President Trump, I think, will be pretty obvious.
If they call one of these Rust Belt states,
it's over.
They've called the election.
Yes. Because Arizona is definitely going to go in Trump's category. All he needed was North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, and one of the Rust Belt.
Now the Democrats are going to have to complain that the problem is the popular vote.
And there are
you got to get rid of the popular
I thought you were
and
just
the
going to stop
electoral
that the problem is the people.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to go back to that point, but that is what it's going to be. Get ready for it. They are going to rage against the dying of the light.
Yep.
And it's going to be worse for them. They're going to have to go deep into the crevasse of fail before they start to emerge like in something like reasonable order.
So what do you expect will happen now? Let's assume the best for a moment, so to speak, that the Republicans control the presidency and the Senate and the House. And that means you have these really quite radical people, Musk and Kennedy in particular, now taking up dominant positions in the White House. They're threatening the big pharma industry, so that's a major threat. They're threatening big agriculture. Legacy media is like stone dead. The education establishment
Laura,
is in serious trouble.
Look,
the military-industrial complex is unlikely to be happy.
Laura, you was right. We're at 51. Oh my God, I'm so happy we won the Senate, baby. Oh, dude, ain't no mountain high enough. We got the Senate. Oh my God, we got the Senate. Laura, you was right. You was right. We got the Senate. We got the Senate. We had the Senate, but we really got the Senate. We had the Senate at 50, but we really got it. I'm going to make a prediction. I predict we're going to stop at 52. I got a prediction that we're going to Trump just went up 3 million in Pennsylvania, but the percentage hasn't changed yet. Weird. I'm looking at 27 to win. Yeah, and they're coming in 82% voting. Yeah, that is strange, isn't it? Oh, well, maybe it went up a little bit. Like, it's that instead of it being at 5.2, is at 5.3? Trump's got Pennsylvania, dude. Trump's got Pennsylvania. He gonna get it, dude. He's gonna get it. Okay? Michigan is pretty tight. It's still coming in. Kamala went from 47 to 48.1. So, and then we got Wisconsin. I'm gonna say he got Wisconsin, dude. Wisconsin is just mwah, dude. Let me just tell you that. Like, he's like, whoa. Let's see if they
power back from the executive branch, or these things can get challenged in court. I think the biggest holdup to Trump in terms of whatever his agenda is going to be the courts, right? There will be a lot of legal cases that are filed against all of this, and then it'll get held up, and the Supreme Court is not going to take all those cases. A lot of this stuff is going to get held up. Listen, it's very hard to do radical change inside the United States government, and I think that that's overall a very, very good thing. It does mean that there are a lot of barriers to entry in terms of the stuff that Trump is going to try to get done. Like when they say that Elon Musk is going to come in and cut $2 trillion in spend. No, he's not. I mean, that's actually not possible.
It's not possible to cut $2 trillion.
This is also why if we have Congress and the presidency, you have to ruthlessly move your agenda forward and start stacking wins and stack them quickly. Because we know that that's the situation Trump had in 2016, the first 2 years. And
Mark.
The fact is not a lot was achieved with all that power for 2 years.
Facts.
And hypothetically knows more about what he's doing this time.
You would hope so.
Prepared to hit the ground
running. And also any traditionally Republicans have always worried that, well, if we advance our agenda too quickly and too ruthlessly, then the other side will be mad. And then when they're in power, think of all the terrible things they'll do.
But this is actually what Project 2025 was about, was Heritage attempting to lay out a roadmap for how to effectuate policy.
See, and here's the deal. This makes me angry about Republicans. Like, don't care about the Democrats calling you racist. Don't care about them calling you all kinds of bad names. Go ahead, stack the courts, stack the lower courts, the federal courts. Start getting us in there, because you never know we're going to have that again. So here you're going to have the Republicans going to control the House, going to control the Senate, and then you got the president who's a Republican. Go ahead and pick up a big old dump truck and tell all them illegals to jump on in there and get out. Get out. We're about to come and also incentivize snitching. So tell people, like, if you see some illegals and you think if you see some people and you think they're in the country illegally, call this number. And if it comes up, if we find out they're here illegally, we'll give you $50. Do you know how much money? Do you know people? You know how people will get these people out of here quick? Just have a nice snitch program.
Or a little bit
long in the tooth. Yeah, by the time that Donald Trump leaves office in this next term, Samuel Alito will be 78 years old. Yeah. Right? That you're starting to get into the territory where you really want to think at 77.
Oh, and Clarence Thomas is going to retire. Oh no. Yep. Clarence Thomas is going to retire from the Supreme Court. And I'm afraid, because here's the deal. There's no other black person in the federal level or that's a judge right now that I can think of that can match Clarence Thomas. Do y'all know any? Like, when Clarence Thomas, because Clarence Thomas don't want to happen to America like what happened with what's the lady name? What happened to the old one that died and then she got replaced by Amy Barrett, ABC or whatever her name is. Yeah, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, right?
Trump's estimate 3.7% up when all is said and done, 53% of the vote count is in. It's pretty much dead even, but the areas that have come in are areas, Tucson, Phoenix, right? All the big sort of Democrat areas have already come in for Kamala Harris. So again, a very, very shockingly good evening for President Trump. Spencer Lindquist is reporting already that people are leaving the Kamala Harris watch party.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Oh, they're walking out just like Jill did as soon as she realized that Joe was no longer president of the United States. Republicans are approximately, according to Ryan Gerdusky, formerly of CNN, I'm just going to keep saying that because it's hilarious, they are 1.5 percentage points away from flipping the New York 9th Congressional District, which is a 62-36 Joe Biden district.
Wow.
Which is really, really funny.
New York 9, where is that?
New Jersey 9, New Jersey 9.
New Jersey 9, okay.
Yeah. So these are
wow.
These are truly hilarious results.
How good is Joe Biden feeling right now?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean,
that's where I want the camera. That's where I want the camera. Like,
It's a mixed evening, you can imagine.
No,
I don't think
Poopy
it's
Pants
mixed
Joe
for him. I think
Biden is
he's
smiling right now.
You think it's just positive?
Oh, yeah.
If you got knifed in the back by someone that you brought up,
Thank you.
You know, and they
there's
pushed you to the side.
There's still that knife wound.
Yeah, and you're still out. Yeah.
No, but
I get your point.
He's got to feel a little relieved because it could be him getting his ass kicked right now on national TV.
Yeah.
And that's a really bad way to go. The better way to go is to be knifed in the back and then claim that you were wrong the rest of your life, which is like that's a really great way to go.
And then
right
you
now,
can say for the rest of your life that, see, this is why you shouldn't have done that.
I mean,
He can say for the
luck
next
to
like 8 days.
Right,
that he,
good luck to Joe, because this is the first time Joe Biden's prostate's working in the last 25 years. I mean, like he's got to be really, really,
wow.
You know.
Joe Biden is happy about
It's
this.
getting late at night, man. You know, we've been here for 9,000 hours.
Poopy Pants Joe Biden is happy because, like, he was mad that they stabbed in the back with a woman who didn't even get elected by the Democratic Party. You know what I'm saying? They just said, okay, Joe Biden's going to run. Oops, sorry. We're going to switch you out with Kamala because she's a woman of color. So I'm sure Poopy Pants Joe Biden is pretty happy right now about all of this going on. So yeah, Kamala is a walking L. TJ, true. Yeah, I think Joe is saying that Hawaii results has started coming in. Hawaii's gonna go blue. I don't have to watch Hawaii. Hawaii is blue. There's no need to watch Hawaii. I'm waiting on Pennsylvania. Hold a second, Pennsylvania. Come on. Oh, Trump went down a little bit. Oh, he just went down 0.1 point. Still gonna get Pennsylvania. I don't care. I'm gonna give the same optimism to Pennsylvania that I gave to my state, Georgia. Okay, Trump got it. Trump gonna get Pennsylvania, baby. He gonna get it. Maine is still at 30. Maine is gonna go blue. Joseph. Oh, no, sorry. Maine is going to go red. Sorry. Maine is going to go red. Sorry. My bad. I thought you, when you said Maine, I'm thinking like, wait a minute. No, Maine is going to go blue, isn't it? Wait a minute. Am I confusing? Hold on. Alaska. No, Maine is going to go red. I think. ABC is calling Hawaii for Harris. It will be 11 p.m. Hawaii. Before it doesn't count. Hawaii is blue. We don't care about Hawaii. Pennsylvania is for sure ours. Amen. There you go, Erica. That's how you do it. Wisconsin and Michigan is still looking tight. Yeah, those are what you want to put. Instead of you all putting all your eggs in the basket for a blue state like idiots, why don't y'all put your eggs in the basket on these Rust Belt states like Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania, okay? Maine is blue, sure. Okay, yeah, I thought it was. Okay, thank you, Dan. So Alaska is red and Maine is blue. So I don't care about blue states. Hawaii is never going to go red. Hawaii is blue. And Maine is blue too. I keep forgetting about Maine because it's Maine. It's cold up there. So.
Precise about what I've said. I looked, they didn't mention me, but they want to take down the Daily Wire.
Clearly.
They want to take down the other podcast.
Okay, I don't care about this. All right, let's do an update here. This is Pennsylvania. Trump went down 0.1%. But it's at 84% voting reporting. This is Michigan. Okay, we just saw Trump go down 0.2. I mean, we just witnessed Trump go down 0.1 point as well. And Kamala went up 0.1 point, but it's still, I don't like it when it's this close. But it's at 53% reporting. And then here we go again with Wisconsin at 51.1. Oh, we only got one county ready. That's Douglas. So one county is waiting, and that's Douglas County. And this is such a good lead. Probably call this for Trump as well. So it looks like Trump will probably take Wisconsin, and we're hoping that so let me move Wisconsin over here. So it looks like he's going to take Wisconsin, and it looks like he's I have faith that he's going to take Pennsylvania. I just do. I do anything. Because if he take these, see what I want is I don't want us to depend on no Nevada, and I don't want to depend on Arizona. Okay. So I don't want to depend on neither one of these because of how their voting is structured. You know, we get these three. Who cares what's going on with these two? Because Arizona is just counting because of their voting system. They're just counting on holding up the election. Okay. So there's that. But yeah. So nervous.
Donald Trump's a 13-point advantage in Florida.
Well, Joy Reid just called Florida a right-wing fascist state.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
yeah.
You can tell Florida's doing something right.
That's my state. Gotta love it.
She's a psycho.
I'm feeling the joy. That's awesome. Woo! That's good
Florida
stuff
seems
right there.
great. Everything about Florida seems great except for the weather.
And the alligator.
And the alligator.
Yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, when you're in Florida, because there's no state income tax, you can afford to buy a summer home.
There's no state income tax in the great state of Tennessee.
Don't y'all love this conversation between rich people? God, they get on my nerves. I didn't get on my nerves, dude. They get on my nerves. I think you these nuts. They do. They talk more than women. I want to listen. Please, does anybody have any other coverage that's up to date? The only reason I'm looking at the Daily Wire is because they are predicting on time, if not ahead of everybody else. The other two sites we were looking at, they were way behind. They were so far back in the polling and the updates. So I was like, I had to click off of them because we are way up here and they way back over there. And then when the fat yak told me that they called for Georgia, you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, let's go ahead and look at their try Decision Desk HQ. Is that on YouTube, Rocket Man? Hold up, before I even go put it in. Is that YouTube? No, YouTube. I want to look. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. Some of y'all are window lickers. I want to look at another news channel that does live broadcasting, so I don't have to go on the website. I want to do it on the YouTube. I don't want to go to a website. Don't y'all love when I do that to you? You could do election live. I could do a lot of things. That's not answering my question. Go to Black Conservative Perspective. No, I'm not. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? He is not a news network. hey, Tree, there's another black person that's also covering things. So maybe you're black, he's black. Maybe you can do the black thing together, duh. No, I want to go to a news network. Okay? Okay? I just said like, oh my gosh, dude, I swear. I'm trying to find a news network. Try the right side broadcast. They were behind Fat Pat. Did they catch up? Go listen. I was on the right side broadcasting. Go. I want you. I'm going to send you on a mission. Go to their YouTube channel now and see if they're showing the same numbers that the Daily Wire is showing. Okay. Well, do they show the same numbers where Trump and Kamala is at? Do they show those same numbers? Yes or no? If you say no, I don't want to go to the site because they're behind. I don't need to go to somebody who's behind. I just put these suckers on. They're showing 210 and 230. So they're behind. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why I clicked off of them. Wait a minute. Who's 210 and 2? Wait a minute. Hold on. 210 and 230. Who's 210 and 230? Hold on a second. Hold on. No, they're behind. They're behind. That's what I'm talking about. The only people who are showing anything up to date is the Daily Wire. They're behind. So go ahead and click off of them because they're not even up to date. And the only reason I got these clowns on is because they're the only ones up to date. And they're just talking like women. Yeah. And I can say this because I'm a woman. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, just cover the election, dude. Stop just gossiping.
And conservatives just have to, there's always this argument, especially among
if they don't show Kamala at 213 and Trump at 248, click off of the window. Okay? I'm going to say this again. If any of you all are watching someone coverage and they don't show Kamala at 213 electoral votes and Trump at 248, you are looking at somebody who's an hour and a half behind. Republicans went down 0.1%. I think we saw that. Hold on a second.
They could never be called on it because
Okay. I think we saw that. Let me see. No. It looks like they went up 0.1%. It went up 85 reporting. He went up 0.1% in Wisconsin too. And this is so tight. This is so tight. So they went from 50.9 to 50.8. Okay, thank you, Aaron. Then I'm mistaken. That's what he said. No, I know. 50.9. Listen to Biden and Kamala speak his pain. Okay. Daily Wires are red equivalent to the View. Nate, thank you so much. Oh, they're just like the View. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh my God, I don't. And I'm saying this as a woman. I'm like, can y'all just focus on the election and just go, how is this so hard? How is this so hard? It's like, hold on a second. Why can't they go, okay, guys, look, Pennsylvania. Ooh, we're just waiting for this one little county, Cameron County. And I don't know when they're going to have those results in, but from my sources, is only 4,000 votes there, so I don't think it makes a difference. But Kamala went up from 47 to 48.2, and Trump went down 1 point. Trump went down from 1.9 to 1.8. It's a tight race, but I got a funny feeling it's going to go to Trump. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just trust my gut. You know what I'm saying? I just got a funny feeling, just like Georgia. It's going to go to Trump. It's going to be big. It's going to be a big thing right here. So let's go ahead and move on over to Wisconsin. Now, this is where we see a big lead for Trump. Now, if you are a betting person, you could just look at Wisconsin. Oh, wow. Look at Trump's at 51.2. And here it is, Kamala at 47.3. Oh, my God. We just gonna go ahead and count that for Trump, honey. Look at all that red. Look at all that red. Look at that beautiful red. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not beautiful, but beautiful. Okay. So, you know what I'm saying? If you're a betting person, you would bet on Wisconsin going to Trump, you would be winning some money. Now, here's where it gets a little complicated. Right now, we are at 56% voting. And, well, Trump is at 51%, but it's anybody's game, because even though Kamala is at 47%, is at the 47% mark, you just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen. But you know what? We're going to count on them voting the correct way, because the Muslims have endorsed Trump, and let's just see if Allahu Akbar has decided to favor Trump. Okay, so that's how it. So, and of course, let's be happy, because look here, the Republicans got the Senate. Hallelujah, hallelujah, praise God. Yes, Lord Jesus, thank you so much, said the atheist. You know, so here we have 51. Seats in the Republican. Oh, the Democrats are down bad. Oh, they down bad. They so down bad. Oh, po Democrats, po demon rats. Okay, po demon rats. Okay. Now, you see how I did it? So look, you see how I just did that? I covered all those 3 states. I'm not sitting here talking about my period or, how to get all kind of cotton tampons and stuff like that. I'm covering this. Trump is up at 50.9%. Oh my God, here we go. Yes, he is. Okay. Come on, Trump. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. You going to 50.8, then you went back to 50.9. Come on, 51. 51. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this clapping for 51%. We want to get 51%. Okay. Come on, Trump. We want to get you at 51%. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, let me see if they're talking about it. They still talking. They're still, I noticed that when I use a certain detergent, my butt itch. Do you guys have that problem? It really bothers me. And I wish my wife used Downy softener, but she doesn't do it. I think she hates me. Do you think she hates me? I think she hates me too. Oh, here we go. Wisconsin. Are they?
The father of her baby wanted her to abort, and she said, no, and I'll never sue you. Just go away. And then
oh, God. I swear to God, this is torture. This is really, really torture, dude. This is really torture, man. They're not even covering it. Arizona's at 50. Needs to be called the Daily Yap. Perfect name. Thank you, Joseph. The Daily Yap, 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 Yap. And here it is. They have monopolized the most up-to-date. They're taking advantage of it, right? Because they have monopolized the most up-to-date accuracy. Because everybody else is like an hour behind in reference to the polls. They're like an hour behind in reference to the results. And it's like the Daily Wire is the only one that's up like oh my God, they're ahead of everybody else. Everybody else is behind. You got your Twitter up. This computer doesn't have my Twitter. The computer behind me have my Twitter. It's a Jew thing. You know what? I think it is a Jew thing. Blah 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 blah. Mahayim. Blah 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 blah. Damn. Like, dude, shut up and just cover the election. Okay, hold on. Let's go back and check on Pennsylvania. All right, Pennsylvania is still at 50.9. They're still at 88%. Oh, no, they went up. They went to 88% reporting. Come on, 90. Come on, 90, baby. Come on, 90% reporting. Come on. Come on. What happened, What happened, Sun Dormant? What did YouTube do to somebody? Hold on. That dude. How could you not call this for Trump? How could you not call Wisconsin for Trump? And Michigan is just, look at all that red, baby. But Michigan is still close, right? It's so close. It's so close, chat. It's so close. You said, I'm looking at the chat. You said YouTube being dumb. I am probably looking at an old conversation. My bad. I think they have plenty of insights from the Trump team. They had to keep themselves busy wandering the wilderness for 40 years looking for a promised land. Okay, let's see. They still yapping. Oh, God. This is so torturous. Oh, let's see what Google this. Let's see if Google called Georgia yet. They still don't have Georgia. They refuse to call Georgia for Trump. Stupid Google. And they're so behind too. Well, at least they caught up with the daggone Senate finally. Dad, the Democrats lost 2 seats. I know they mad. I know they mad. Democrats lost 2 seats. What else could we look at over here? I don't care about the governor. Yeah, Carrie Lake is going to lose, though. I don't think that she's going to win. So there's that. They look at it, still talking, still yapping. I swear, I wish there was somebody else we could watch besides them. Cornelius Brundis, $5. LOL, the New York Post said the Amish came out for Trump in Pennsylvania. How does that happen with no TV, internet, and radio? Oh, they coping. They coping now. They are coping. Okay, hold on. Ro, go look and see if the Young Turks have the same number for Trump as they do the Daily Wire. Okay, if the Young Turks has Kamala Harris at 213 and have Trump at 248, then we'll look at the Young Turks. But y'all need to stop recommending channels that are not on this level with the Daily Wire Jewish people. Don't. If the Muslims are on the level of where if the Muslims are on the level of the Jews, we'll go watch the Young Turks. Okay? We will go watch them. I did a paper ballot. Guys, if my computer shuts down, I will come right back. But I hear it's. I did a paper ballot. No, that's what's going on. Damn, why does it keep doing that? Dude, I'm gonna have to get rid of Opera. I'm gonna have to go back to Brave. I did a paper ballot, so I don't see why an Amish person couldn't fill out a bubble in on a paper. I'm from Pennsylvania, and the Amish have TVs, cell phones, and computers. They are allowed to have that crap if they're in their damn barns. Can we say loopholes? What's good? Been a while. Hey, Danny. My thing is that the fact that they are very left media, such as the New York Times, are TYT is behind. Yeah, then we don't need to look at TYT. I don't want to look at them. I don't want to look at anything that TYT is doing. I'd rather see a clip. I'd rather see a clip of Jink crying. I don't want to look at nobody who's behind the numbers. That's not even my bag. Donald J. Trump's motorcade is en route to the convention center, according to Bannon. Okay. I just want somebody to cover. I just want somebody to cover the updated results. That's all I want. It's like, is it really hard? I don't want nobody to recover the results that's from an hour ago. I want the ones right now. And the people who know how to do it right now are too busy gossiping like little girls. Okay, it looks like Trump went down 0.1%. So he went down from 51.3 to 51.2. I forgot what was Michigan. I forgot what this was. I don't even know if he went down or up. Welcome to Freedom Runner. Hello. Oh, Trump was at 50.9 for the Michigan. Why is Nevada not reporting anything? Because they have Dropbox ballots. They have Dropbox. I told y'all, ignore Arizona and ignore. Look, I'm going to say it again. Ignore Nevada, ignore Arizona, because they have Dropbox. They have Dropboxes, and they also allow counting after you get your mail-in ballots, as long as it's time stamp or some stupid stuff like that. I don't like the way they have their voting laws here, so I'm not really paying attention to them. I'm really looking at these 3 states right here. If these 3 states right here go to Trump, we don't need these 2. We don't need these 2. So that's what it is. It's like they're counting on Nevada and Arizona to hijack the election. That's what they're counting on. And we're just waiting because Google is acting like a bunch of crybabies here, where they won't count it. But I'm hoping. Hold on a second. I just want Pennsylvania. Come on, Pennsylvania. You can do it. I got faith in you. I got faith in you, Pennsylvania. I got faith in you. That's what I got. Let me look at Kick. I haven't looked at Kick in a while. Hey, more JK. How you doing? Oh, Sag, you got that. Sag, you got the you got your little cotton candy beside you. Maybe they known something we don't, and they you need to write all over again. Have y'all been drinking? That's probably what y'all do. I think y'all just get drunk and go, they know something was sin. And then I look at it and I go, they saw to oh, you have been drinking. Oh, you're admitting it. Commander Shepard is admitting that he's drunk typing. I can tell you're drunk typing because I don't understand what you're saying to me. That made no sense what you just typed. Oh, Medicare stream is finished already, Holly? Oh, he's sick. That's right. He can't do a long stream. Lucky High said, Google just put Georgia in. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They still got Georgia sitting here not being counted. Fake news. I should put you in timeout for that. Lying to me. CNN just called Georgia for... I don't care about CNN. Y'all don't have to tell me nothing about Georgia. We already confirmed it on this site. I just needed the Daily... Look, the Daily Wire confirmed it, and then this site confirmed it. After that, I didn't need nobody else to confirm it. I was good. But I love y'all. Thank you so much. I don't care about... I don't know. Listen, the fact that they waited so long to call for Georgia... Did Alaska just come in? No, Alaska hasn't. The fact that they're just waiting for Georgia to come in, that's just showing that they're just being libtards. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, all the other sites are calling for them, and here you got Google refusing to call for them, and then CNN just now gonna call Georgia for Trump. Like, these people are suspect. I don't even want to look at them no more. I don't, that don't sit too well for me. I don't like CNN anyway. That's why when, hold on, Laura, who was that you said Fox and CNN were they did some, oh, no, you said Fox and CNN called 51 for the Senate. And I'm like, okay, they called 51 for the Senate. Like, I don't care. I can't stand Fox or CNN. It's like, who do you want, Lucifer or the devil? So, I mean, these people, you like seeing them get demoralized, yeah. But I'm like, it's a shame they're gonna wait. They're gonna sit on the results while the rest of us have gotten. We got the results an hour ago? We got the results about Georgia an hour ago, and they just now telling people. So, I don't care about CNN. I don't care about nothing they gotta say. I'm just waiting for these Jews to stop gossiping and talk about the results. It's so frustrating. They're just yapping. And I wish they weren't the only site that was so accurate. That's the only thing. It's like nobody else is showing the accurate scores like they are. Why did Nevada votes just disappear? Trump was leading and now it says no results yet. Anyone else? Yeah, don't look at Nevada. And co-host Kobe, don't look at Nevada and don't look at Arizona. We're just ignoring them. We're just going to ignore Arizona and Nevada. The only states we're caring about right now is Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. I'm not even looking at these people over here. Okay, Maine is going to go blue, so get ready for that. Alaska's going to go red. All right, so we're just waiting on these three states. And the fact that it's okay, so we just witnessed Trump go down 0.1% again. So he keeps going down, up, down. We just witnessed him go down again, 0.1%. So he keeps going up and down with this 0.1%. That's why I want him to get at 51 so we can just say, yay, he won Pennsylvania. And we're waiting on this state right here. But you know, I just go ahead and call it for Trump on Wisconsin, dude. And then, of course, here we go with Michigan. Just got a lot of voting. 63% reporting. Still got a lot of voting going on here in Michigan. So there's that. I'm just, come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, baby. Come on. You voted for Trump. Yay, Zach. Very good. Yeah, Alaska's going to go red. Hawaii Hawaii always go blue. Alaska always go red. I got there 45 minutes before the polls open. Harris HQ is playing Diddy music according to Twitter. Did you see how close New Jersey was? No, I didn't even watch New Jersey because I know New Jersey is blue. But you said it was very close? Huh, let's go look. Yeah, I never look at New Jersey because New Jersey's blue. That's not close. What's your definition of close? Ahmed. Like under 10 points. That's not close. Close is like 1 point. Do y'all ever think that, that y'all are tarded? Did y'all ever think about that? Do y'all think sometimes like, you know what? I think I'm a tard. Do y'all say that to yourself? Or are y'all just like, you think you're mommy's little angel? Stop being tard phobic. I can't help it. I can't help. My chat does that to me. They're smoking. I have to be tard phobic because sometimes I go, I want to know, like, do they read what they type to me? And then I got my chat over here on my website. I got Kick. I got Twitch behind me, and then I got Kick. And you know where the tards are? The tards are on YouTube. And it's like you guys take. Spirit Plant said, I do think that sometimes. Spirit Plant, like, yeah, I do think that. Okay, let's. I love y'all back too. That's so sad. I'm kind of glad y'all don't get mad at me when I seriously call y'all tards. Okay. Yeah, more they do. Okay. Yeah, I mean seriously, because I was like, if you were sitting here, and like I said, my senses is overloaded. I got 3 monitors. All right, I got all these chats. And I'm like trying to like keep up with things and stuff like that. And then I got people in the chat saying tard things, silly things. And I also, let's not forget, we got Commander Shepard in the Kick chat, drunk typing in the Kick chat. So I got one drunk person, very drunk person, trying to communicate to me in drunk language on Kick. And then the tards who didn't take their medication, nor did they put their helmet on, are communicating to me on YouTube. And the only people with common sense are the ones on my website, treeoflogic.com, in my chat right here. And then people over there on Twitch are just quiet. They're just watching everything. So that's what's happening. All right, let's go back to Pennsylvania. Look, it filled in. It filled in. Is at 87. Is at 87%. So that county went red. Trump got this, dude. Trump got this. We just have to be here when they call it. Ooh. So that was a good distraction. During that distraction, that county filled in red. So that they're counting in mail-in ballots. They got to call it. They need to call Pennsylvania. Yeah. They got to call it. Come on, dude. Come on. I told you, I'm giving the same mojo that I gave to my state of Georgia to Pennsylvania. And it's some good mojo. Come on. Let's see what else going on. So that county filled in with Pennsylvania. So let's look at what's happening in Wisconsin. That one county is still here. Douglas County still needs to be filled in. Trump is at 51.3%, while Kamala's at 47.3%. Then we have with Michigan. Michigan is at 49. Oh no! Trump went down 50% from 50% to 49.9. Still early though. Got lots of 64% reporting, so we still got some time. Let's go back to Pennsylvania. Guys, we got to be here to watch them call it for Pennsylvania. I refreshed that page all night last time. I watched the Steele live. Oh, I was probably sleeping thinking, yay, Trump gonna go 4 more years of Trump. Okay. 4 more years. Okay. We don't have to look at Fox. Look, see this website? 50.8%. We say the same thing. Fox is taking it from them. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with Georgia. That was some shenanigans going on in Georgia, dude. This right here. This was bad. I'm going to say, hold on. I got to be careful because this is YouTube. The way they waited so long to sit up here and call it for Trump. I said, oh no, they're not going to try. So hold on. I'm a talk in code. I believe that some shenanigans were afoot. And because the outpour of voters were so big that this really meets the definition of too big to rig. I do believe that. Trump shouldn't have came in no 50.8%. He was at 54%, remember? And now he down at 50.8%. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on. I'm saying to myself like, ugh. By the way, if anybody wants to move to Georgia, don't move in these areas. They're very, very dark. Yeah, no water leaks this time. Absolutely. Do you think Trump will win the popular vote? I don't care about the popular vote. Popular vote don't matter to me. The electoral vote matters to me. Okay? I don't care about the popular vote. Y'all care about the popular vote because they keep using the popular vote every time the Republicans win. I was so tired of hearing that in 2016. Well, Hillary Clinton won the popular vote, and we need to get rid of the electrical vote. They call it electoral vote. We need to get rid of the electoral vote. We need to get rid of the electricity votes. I don't care about no daggone popular vote. I care about what gets us in. There was the Real Housewives of Atlanta live. So don't touch Atlanta no matter what you do. Don't Don't go into Atlanta. I don't care. No. Buckhead had to divorce the city because they was getting they need their own police system. So I don't care. I know I've answered this already, but I don't care about the I don't care about the popular vote. I am so confused by that. What is the popular vote? I'm not familiar. Popular vote is for the numbers of people who voted and not the electoral vote. They still not talking about the election.
Candidates. Everybody knows Donald Trump already. And so the issue could really kind of sing to the American voter. And it is the apotheosis of what the left wants to do. I mean, you made that so clear in your wonderful movie, What is a Woman? Available right now at Daily Wire Plus. But because of that, I mean, I really do think that made a sea change in the way that people view.
DeSantis would have won in landslide. This was too close to comfort. Yeah. I don't know. I think there was something tried, but it didn't succeed. Hey Nemo. Oh gosh, someone tell him to. I know these nuts. It's so stupid that they keep talking. PA is at 90% report. Oh, it is, Aaron? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, sorry, that's Georgia. My bad. Let me go. It is. But he's at 51.2. Come on. I wanted you to get to 51.5. Come on. Call it. Come on, call it. Call it for Trump, baby. I want to see them liberal tears. Come on, baby. Oh, God, dude. Oh, my God. This would be so epic. Pennsylvania. I'm calling it. Pennsylvania is going to Trump. There's just a whole bunch of demon rats in Pennsylvania that they don't want to call it Trump. Okay, they don't want to call it because there's a bunch of demon rats, and they're like, no, Trump's part of Hitler. No, Trump's part of Hitler. Hey, do I still hold on? Joseph gave me some money. He keeps shoving so many GD ads in our face. I am getting PO'd. You talking about Ben Shapiro. Hey, are you guys still seeing ads on my on my channel? Cuz I said Arnold's name. And I don't know if the are ads still showing on my channel. Okay, thank you, D's Nuts. They highlighted the county in Wisconsin as red, currently at 87% reporting. Okay, thank you, R-Man. Thank you, Laura. Thank everybody. Okay, so I guess they didn't get me for saying Arnold's name. Destiny's on Kick is showing Kamala 213, Trump 248. Yeah. Oh, Destiny is not a news network. I just yelled at was it Jamar? Who was that? The guy with the J name. Come forth. What's your name so I can talk about how I yelled at you? Was it Jeremiah or something like that? Jeremiah? Did I hurt his feelings because he was here? He said he loved me. I guess he doesn't love me because he left. Not you, ghost. He said you should go what NTD is. Does NTD shows hold on. Let's go to what is NTD showing? Is NTD showing the same results like the Daily Wire? You don't love me, Paul. I saw some long faces at CNN a moment ago. LOL. I don't want to get excited. Yeah, let's not do what we did back in 2020. Y'all should stop. Don't recommend these channels unless they're doing the same. Unless they're doing the same count that we're doing. Okay. Hey, Charlie. Paul, you don't love me. You're just lying. You can't love bomb me. That doesn't work. I'm a very mean person. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see if they're doing it. Here they go with the commercial again.
And there are new numbers, each more astonishing than the last, also wondrous. You know, it's like Christmas, and I'm Jewish. And I gotta say, I'm looking at right now some of the latest numbers that are coming out, and they're just wonderful. 61% of the electorate said that American support for Israel was not strong enough or about right. So that.
Oh God! I thought it was gonna go over the elections. Lucky how I said, I love you, but I'm poor. What does being poor have anything to do with your love for me? No. What does New York Times predict Trump 306 and Harris 232? Okay. What's up, Tree? Hey, Doc Zed Moto. That's all they keep talking about is Israel. I'm like, dude, I want to talk about the election. Tree, hey, Sites. Tree likes hate bombing. It gets her fired. Google just called. Okay, Dan. Dan said, hey, Dan. I think I spoke to you already. Google finally called. Well, congratulations. Google finally called Georgia. It took them 2 hours to call Georgia. And it took them an hour to finally call North Carolina. Holy smokes, dude. I swear. So stupid, man. Get on my nerves. Yeah, I hate Google though. Like, I don't even want to get into it. I'm going to go to the site that did not let me down. The site that was way ahead of everybody else. I just want you guys to know. I am on a site that's way ahead of everybody else. The only people who seem to beat me is the Daily Wire. They were the only ones to beat me. Now we at 91%. Now we at 91%. Once they get to 95%, they should go ahead and call it. I don't know why they can't call it now. Oh, they're red. There's no way them absentee vote ballots or the mail-in ballots can outdo that. Well, hold on. Let me not talk so much. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. Okay. All right. All the counties have voted. The little Douglas. Was this Douglas? Yeah. Douglas have finally put in and they went red. So yay. Okay. Let's give that in. They went red. 88% voting, and it looks like Trump's going to get this. He went up from 51.2% to 51.4%. Okay, and now we're going to go to Michigan. Oh, Trump went. No. Michigan. No, Trump was at 49, right? Can somebody keep remembering the numbers on Michigan? Because I can't remember these numbers all the time because I'm like focusing on Pennsylvania. So Michigan, so he was at 49, right? And now he's at 50% with 67% voting. Paul, I'm ignoring these rings. I'm just ignoring you. I'm just so ignoring you. I just, that's what I'm doing. That don't work on me. I heard they were still waiting on more votes from Philly, according to Twitter. Ugh. Oh, we should see what Twitter's about, huh? No, Ghost. So Trump went down from 1.51 to yeah, and in Michigan, I think. In Michigan, I think. So let's go to. We haven't been on. I forgot. We was not on Raw Alerts. So let's see what Raw Alerts is talking about. All right. Breaking. The New York Times election needle says Trump is now saying it's very likely to win the election with it being 95%. I don't trust the New York Times, but I know Trump's going to win. The Kamala Harris campaign has canceled all her public appearances tonight and will not be addressing supporters at what was supposed to be a celebration with crowds of people are now leaving with some visibly upset and even tears. Ooh, let's look at the tears.
But a lot of them, hoping turnout doesn't exceed your expectations. So you see down here. Yeah, I can take a picture. This is where it breaks. You want to do this side of the bus? Yeah.
I don't see no tears. I want to drink some tears. Where's the tears at? Republicans are set to win the U.S. Senate. We already know that. Majority seizing control of the chamber for the first time in 4 years. Are we having fun yet? Yep, we're having a lot of fun. Okay. Kamala has secured, she got New Mexico? Which I kind of figured she was going to get New Mexico. New Mexico is blue. So that doesn't surprise me. And let's see. According to Fox News, the Kamala campaign is apparently no longer responding to requests for comment. CNN is now reporting that Kamala Harris' headquarters has fallen into complete silence with crowds of supporters visibly tense, with some seen pacing while others are beginning to lose hope as updates come in.
Of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa, in other places. I am told that Milwaukee and Detroit and Philadelphia, that is what the Harris campaign tonight is holding out hope for, more votes to come in. They have always said the blue wall was the most straightforward path. Now it may be the best, not only at all, because Georgia is also something that is developing tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I still hear from Harris aides that they feel good about Georgia, but it is very, very close.
She lost! We are a red state, idiots!
For her in this moment.
Tell me something, she feeling very good about Georgia. She better get off that box wine. Oh, my God. Yeah, she's feeling very good about Georgia. You know, how, Sway? You know why she probably felt really good about Georgia? Because she tried to do some shenanigans. That's why. They tried to do some shenanigans. Trump went to what happened? Trump went from 248 to 251. No, he already had. What happened? What happened when I was looking at this thing? Oh, he got Alaska. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rogan. Rogan. Okay. Oh, he got Alaska. Is that why? Okay, Pennsylvania went up 91% reporting. Wisconsin's at 89. Yo, Miss Midnight, Kamala is on her back, passed out. Okay. Tree, what do you think about Hawaii going blue? Hawaii was always blue, Paul. That's why you a man. Go take your medication. Stop licking windows. You acting like Hawaii was red. Hawaii always blue, dum-dum. Ruby Freeman and her daughter recounted hundreds of votes on camera in Georgia and nothing happened to them. Yeah, I was here. I was here when that happened. So, yeah, Kamala, somebody need to go check on Kamala. Okay. It ain't looking too good for Kamala, baby. He needs some smart water. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I used to say. Oh yeah, yeah. He needs some smart water. Like, dude, it's Hawaii. Someone was. You know how long it's been since Hawaii was red. You like that, Laura? Mm-hmm. And PA is almost done with the win. Yeah, come on. This is Trump. Trump got Pennsylvania, baby. Nah, forget what you heard. Trump got Pennsylvania. Trump got Pennsylvania, baby. I don't care. I don't care. I can't sit up here and wait for these dum-dums to finally start. Trump got. I'm just waiting for them to put the check mark right here and say Trump got it. That's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on. So we can go ahead and move off of Pennsylvania, and we can go focus on the other. We can focus on Michigan and Wisconsin. So no, Trump got Pennsylvania. We're just waiting for them to call it. Okay. So 91% voting. Come on, we got 4 more because they can't sit up here and hold. They can't sit up here and hold this stuff at 95%. So if they want to sit up here and wait to the very end, like Kamala's at 47.8%, dude. Come on now. Stop it. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. What is 19? What's 1959 for? I'm sorry. Please call it now. Michael, what is that number for? I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, he's at 251 right now. Like, come on, dude. I have a question. When is it considered a landslide victory? He would have to be at, she would have to stay at 99 and he would go ahead and win. Hold on. So, if he won, with, what is it? 2. If he was at like 274 and she was at 99 or something like that, that's a landslide. This ain't no landslide. This ain't even close to being a landslide. This is very close. No, no, we don't know. He needs more than Pennsylvania because we don't want to depend upon Nevada and Arizona. I want him to get Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. He get this, it doesn't matter no more. They can just go ahead and call it. Like straight up, Arizona could go blue if he would still be the president. But it looks like Pennsylvania, is going to definitely going to go to Trump. We just have to wait for them to call it. Why is the number 1 have square around it in Nebraska? Maybe because it's I don't know. I forgot about that. I used to know, but I don't know. because Maine has a red one and a blue one. And the red stands for, of course, GOP, and the blue. So that means that this right here means that, I don't know. I'm not even going to try to guess. That maybe an independent or something. I don't know. So those states split their electors. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zen Bazaar. Okay, I see it. I see what he's saying. Listen, have y'all noticed I stopped drinking because I don't want to have to go pee. I want to be here when Pennsylvania go to Trump. I want to be here when it goes to Trump. I want to be here.
Can't hear it, guys.
Well, okay. Well, you can view it.
The facial expressions alone.
Yeah, the facial expressions are worthwhile.
I am getting flashbacks to 2016. You remember at the Javits Center, Hillary had her big election party. And my favorite line from poor Mr. Podesta, he comes out, he's the head of her campaign, and he says, "Hey, thank you all so much for showing up for Hillary. She's always shown up for you. Except right now when it matters."
We're also watching people walk into the party down in West Palm Beach at Trump HQ. We just saw our friend and actor John Voight walk through the room. I think we saw Tucker Carlson walk into the room. So definitely the contingent that was at Mar-a-Lago are all starting to make their way to the convention center in anticipation of Donald Trump making some sort of appearance here, which seems to be more or less imminent. And as that happens, you're just also watching the electoral vote totals creep up. Right now, Decision Desk HQ has
Trump's going to be on stage when they declare him the winner. That's what's going to happen. That's why Kamala knows she's going to lose.
Kamala Harris is 213. It's getting very hard to imagine how Kamala could turn this.
Well, meanwhile, that magical needle that we've all enjoyed so much, is over 95% chance of victory right now. Their Electoral College estimate puts Donald Trump at 306 electoral votes. Nate Cohn says another hour has gone by. The story is still the same. Trump favored in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. This election is, they're treating it like it's done.
Wow,
okay,
I
so
love the New York Times. I take back everything that I ever said about them.
It is
deep
quite,
honesty.
It is quite enjoyable for certain. That is for certain. And do we have Brent Buchanan available? Is that a thing that I was told that was a thing that we were going to do?
Yes.
Are we right
okay,
now?
So Brent, hold on. Wait, let's do this properly. So give me the M&Ms. I promised an M&M.
Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, baby. Come on. This is stressful, Shock. This, you know what? I'm going to tell you when I was really stressed, when they wouldn't call Georgia. Okay. I was sitting here saying, what's going on? Why haven't they called my state? That was very stressful. And now I'm getting that somewhat stress is not as intense for Pennsylvania. I really want Pennsylvania. Yes, Sites, they won't shut up. Like, oh my God, he won Pennsylvania. They just need to call it. That's right. That's how you do it. He has won Pennsylvania. Yes, he has. They just haven't called it. Doesn't he win the election if he gets Pennsylvania? Wait a minute. Am I wrong, chat? He has to get Pennsylvania. Wait a minute. Are you guys no? If you guys are including Arizona and Nevada, no. I mean, yeah, don't do that. Wisconsin reached 90% reporting. Where are they at though? Hold on a second. He got Wisconsin. See, here's my thing. I just listen. Here, I've said this before. I have no problem repeating myself. Excuse me. Do not look at Arizona Don't even pay attention to Nevada, but really don't look at Arizona. Because Arizona can still bring in mail-in ballots tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Monday. The election is not necessarily over unless there's so many votes for Trump or Kamala that the mail-in ballots don't matter. Okay? So Trump taking Michigan, Trump taking Pennsylvania, he don't need those states. He don't need it. They can call the race right now without worrying about the results from Nevada and Arizona. That's what I want to happen. So you all keep counting on Arizona. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. So, yeah, Trump's at 251 because of Alaska. Pennsylvania is at 19 electoral votes. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, don't forget, and listen, y'all stop donating. If y'all want to donate, text-to-speech, Donald Trump voice, Dr. Phil voice, Peter Griffin, Joe Biden, Joe Rogan, Samuel Jackson, okay, Tucker Carlson, Kamala Harris. Y'all could call in and talk about something. If only I had my knee pads. Let's see, who else? AOC. Anderson Cooper and James Earl Jones, stuff like that. Wait. Okay.
+5. Montcalm County, which I didn't know was a thing before tonight. Trump +38 in 2020, now Trump +39, and a 7% increase in turnout. So it keeps going back to the story. Democrats flat at 20, Republicans overperforming 20, and this is how we're getting the map of potentially a Trump sweep of every single swing state.
Wow. It is amazing, amazing stuff. And I do have Mike and Ike's on the table, so prepare yourself for that one, Brent. When next we come to you, our election map coverage this evening is made possible by our sponsors over at Lumen. Hack your metabolism with one simple device. Understand your body more with Lumen and eat less of this than I am right now. But you know what? Screw it.
Can we please take the... I want everybody at home to see what's happening right now at Trump HQ, where we've seen just about everyone. I believe I just saw RFK Jr. coming in. The crowd... Even without audio, you can just tell the crowd is ecstatic. And it's not impossible that you even get a concession phone call tonight.
Okay, so Donald Trump's new name is the glass ceiling. Because Donald Trump has not just won, but first female president of the United States. And he now has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. And at the very end of his presidency, declare himself female and become the first female president of the United States.
Even the New York Times.
Work in. The amount of work that people put into this election cycle, particularly me, but others, it's incredible. I mean, really, like the amount of work. I mean, the number of people that we all personally know who are like door knocking and going out and doing the hard work and making the connections. Putting aside whatever differences are out there. I mean, this is a huge victory against the woke left that needed to take directly in the
This is
just huge, just enormous.
This is the greatest comeback without dispute in the history of American politics.
Of course. Of course. Well, what exactly would be the comment?
How is he going to govern the country from prison, though? That's the thing.
I can't wait to see all
there are actual constitutional crises looming because the left took the joke so far.
Oh, look at y'all doing the fireworks in my chat.
They really took it to Jeremy level.
Wow. That's right. They gave me a run for my money.
By the way, TDHQ has called the election. Donald Trump is your 47th president of the United States.
Yes. There it is. Yes. All right.
So, how y'all feeling? Feeling pretty good out here?
Yes.
I'm feeling fabulous.
Guys, I was planning on being here every day for like a week because I thought this was going to get dragged out and out and out. And Donald John Trump, despite the constant negative press, has covfe'd. But by what time? By the way, Marsha Blackburn was 20 minutes off.
That's
23
right.
minutes off. She said we would be at 2:70 by midnight Central Time.
Well, the world is about to change in a much better way, in a much, much, much better way, from foreign policy to domestic policy to the social fabric of the country. And now it's time for those that Donald John Trump has defeated to actually take seriously the possibility they got it all.
And let me just be clear. The only reason I was watching them is because they were having the most up-to-date accuracy. So just because you see women going to the polls early, women don't like women like Kamala Harris. What's wrong with you? Y'all think that all of us care about abortion,
Kamala
right?
Harris
I don't
just
care about
tipped
that.
$5. I ain't nothing but a hoochie mama, hoodred hoochie mama. Hoodrate hoochie mama.
Kamala, you lost. You lost, Kamala. Let me read these super chats real quick. Agent Smith, me. What is this? Australia, $5. Thank you so much. The View is going to lose their mind, and it's going to be epic. They flipped that county in Wisconsin for Kamala. Lisa, thank you so much for the $2. Suits, thank you so much for the $2. Great America, this super chat identify as $100. So hold up. So listen. So I said white women got Trump into office. And statistically, so they said, well, more white men voted. I said, no. Women vote more than men. If you want to know what gender votes the most, it's women. White women, black women, Asian women, Latino women. More women vote than men. So stop it. So stop thinking of that. So women are the ones you thought because of so many women went in there, y'all thought that they was going to vote for Kamala because of abortion. No, we don't. Do you understand there's a lot of R-wording going on in these cities, and there's a lot of, the economy is going down. So let me tell you my secret in reference to who wins and who loses the election. And if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. So the reason why you can argue that Trump lost the 2020 election was because of COVID, and due to COVID, people were hurting financially. It wasn't his fault. He had nothing to do with it. But when the economy is down, regardless on how it is or isn't a president's fault, they're going to vote somebody else in, right? And so here it is, the economy now, where people are really going through financial hardship, is way worse now than it was during COVID. Way worse. And since the economy is way worse, they're going to blame the current president. Yes, I know you're saying poopy Joe Biden is not running. It doesn't matter. Kamala is associated with poopy Joe Biden. So they're going to blame her because she was the vice president. She has no chance in hell of winning, okay, because of that factor. So here's the deal. Whenever somebody's in office and the economy, the inflation, is up and people are going through financial hardship, please know that president ain't going to get reelected. Malcolm, thank you so much for $10. I can't wait to see the look on Micah's face tomorrow. Who's Micah? But thank you for the $10. So that's why you can tell, who's going to win and who's going to lose. So just based on that alone, I was like, Trump's going to win because guess what? Kamala, it ain't about her being black or Indian. It ain't none of that. It's just that, first of all, people are very angry about immigration. That's why y'all want to argue about this with me. People are in here illegally. They don't like that. They're taking a lot of Social Security that's supposed to be meant for the people who put it in there. Okay, these people are mooching off of everything. And I said, and the fact is that the inflation gone high, all these wars, it's costing a lot of money. It's like, no, we want this to stop. So now Micah and Joe morning show. Oh, okay. I don't watch them. I know who you're talking about now. So yeah, dude, this is now we can stop worrying about the caravan and all this other stuff. Here's what Trump
Micah
needs
just
to
tipped
do, though.
$10. Great reporting, Tree. We beat that cackling commie.
Laura Chamberlain just tipped $25. I will be quenching my thirst on the sweet, sweet libtard tears for months. We just won bigly. Cry camel toe, cry. Camel toe, cry.
Poopy Pants Joe Biden, thank you so much.
Kumala, Stormy, just tipped $5. Today marks the end of democracy and a sad day for women.
Yeah, you lost, though. You lost, Kamala. You lost. You should have brought your D-pads. So sorry. It ain't the end of democracy. You just lost. You're a loser. You're just a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser, baby. Oh, God. I am a right winger. What makes you guys think I watch? Not you, Malcolm. You my buddy. You one of the taters. I don't either, but they show up on my feed. Yeah, I have disconnected from Twitter because they want my money. Sorry, not my money. They want my ID. They want me to give them my government ID. I'm like, I ain't doing none of that. Miss Midnight said, I'm literally shaking right now. Will you watch some Cop and Cry? What? I vote common sense. In God we trust. After all, it looks like he still trusts in us. Hallelujah. Come on, Trump. Come on, man. I'm ready to listen to you, baby. Looks like I'm not going to do an all-nighter after all. Hold on a second. What's going on? Look at that Pennsylvania, baby. Look at that Pennsylvania. It's so red. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so red. I'm sorry. I still want Wisconsin. Okay. We can get rid of Pennsylvania. Trump won that. I'm still ready for them to call Wisconsin to Trump too. Come on, Wisconsin. Come on, Wisconsin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Twitter is on fire right now. Let's see. Donald Trump will be the 47th president of the United States here, okay? Former president just have won and secured Pennsylvania. It's over. I got to be careful. When I click on some of this stuff. It's over. It's over. Okay, I'm going to stop my luck right there. Okay, let's go to he won. Oh, he should be there by now. Oh,
Kumala, Stormy, just tipped $5. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all for attacking a black woman in power.
Hello, Joe. Hello, baby Fran. What is this? Hello, baby Fran. And Dan. Giving whatever points to Tree. What are y'all talking about? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Over there on Kick, you just on Twitch, you're just behind me. Maybe I'll figure that out. I'll probably move. Yeah, guys, if you want to talk in any of the political language, just the link to click. It's just $5 donation. You just click the Kick bot. Click the Kick bot and then click on the well, let me just show you. Click the Kick bot and then click on the TTS enable and click mail, and then it'll give you Donald Trump. It'll give you all these other people that you can just talk to me. Even Kamala, a camel toe, whatever. Look at all that red, baby. That's what happens when you run on. That's what happens when you run on DEI. When you run on a DEI hire. I want to see Democrats crying. I want to see them crying. I want to see the Democrats. I can't browse. I got to be careful. I can't browse. Look at them not calling Pennsylvania. Look at them. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to, Jesse, thank you so much for the $50. Y'all are so generous today. Drill, baby, drill. Facts. It's time to bring gasoline down. It's time for us to start drilling our own oil, where Joe Biden has shut those jobs down on the first day of office. Okay? He had destroyed over 50,000 jobs in a matter of a pen, sorry. After he signed his executive order, he destroyed 50,000 jobs. So we're going to get those jobs back. We're going to get these illegals out of our country. We're going to start drilling our own oil so we can stop depending upon other people like Saudi. Okay? We're going to stop giving money to the little man who's always begging for money and whippings. We're going to stop that. We're going to stop this whole trying to force everybody to use electric vehicles. I'm not using an electric vehicle. Forget that. Okay? Just stop that. I'm just like, what the hell? I like gas. Imagine trying to switch. I have a motorcycle. Imagine trying to tell me to switch from telling me to switch from a gas powered motorcycle to an electric motorcycle. What? Why? Why would I do that? What is the purpose of that? Don't nobody want no electric. And I've seen electric bikes. They're so quiet. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, y'all. That's JFK. Let me know if he on here like this. And I'm proud to be an American. Dude, I want him to take. I'm still watching Wisconsin and Michigan. I want him to do both. I want him to take both of these so they can really cry salty tears. Oh, let me stop looking at that. That's already done. I'm ready for this.
President of the United States. He will be 45 and 47, and we're waiting for him to join the room. We'll take you there, obviously, as soon as that gets underway. In the meantime, Grady Trimble is in Michigan. Let's get a quick update just outside of Detroit. Hi, Grady.
Hey, Martha. Yeah, people were getting a little bit tired here, but then the call for Pennsylvania was like a jolt of electricity through this room at the Michigan GOP watch party, and the crowd started chanting USA. They started chanting Trump, 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 as it now appears he will be the 47th president of the Democratic candidate, Alyssa Slotkin. She went out to her crowd at her watch party at around...
Hold on. Who's this? Artenamal. Thank you so much for the $5. Less inflation is a platform everyone can get behind. Kamala don't get it because she can't make it a racist or sexist or homophobic issue. Facts. For the donation, I appreciate that.
Now, Anonymous just tipped $5. Trump is one of the greatest men who ever lived. Whoever lived.
Thank you, Donald Trump. You are up there. I'm so glad you won. Trump will be the second president to make two hold on, let me read this right. Trump will be the second president to have two non-consecutive terms. Who's the first one, Michael? Should I know this? I don't know this, by the way. I bet you my chat knows it.
Into +5, +6 in just over the last 3
I
weeks.
feel
So
like everyone
it's
in Wisconsin,
fascinating
Michigan, Arizona, and
financial
Nevada
story.
stopped counting
Hopefully we'll be able to
right
tell some more of
now,
those soon.
given
Former
that
House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says
that we
with
won
these
PA.
coattails, you could see the House going Republican
Grover
as well. And that
Cleveland?
would
I
be
would
a
have
part of
never
the story as
guessed
well.
that.
Let's go back out to Trace Gallagher. On the West Coast,
Kudos to you guys to know it was Grover
Thank you,
Cleveland.
Martha. Thank you as well. We've got our panel: Steve Hilton, Jody Armour, Kaylee McGee-White.
How about I didn't even know Grover Cleveland was the president. Was a president. How about I was like, who? I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I was like, who? Grover Cleveland. Shoot. I must have been cheating on that test. I'm looking at, look, that's so funny because I was looking at my chat saying, oh, it's Grover Cleveland. And I'm sitting here looking at you like, in my head, I was like, who? I'm like, oh, instead I just played it off like, oh my gosh, my chat is so smart. They said Grover Cleveland. Congratulations, chat. You're so intelligent. And I'm still in my head like, who the hell is Grover Cleveland? I didn't know he was the president. Oh God. Oh my God. My heart goes out to some of my my friends who are on the Democrat side. I'm so sorry y'all thought that y'all thought that Kamala was going to be on your side, dude. You want to know, I am very, very happy that Trump won. And can y'all guess why? Can y'all guess the number one reason why? Who here knows me? Guess the number one reason why I'm glad Trump won. There's only one answer. Nope, not revenge. Nope, not the Hispanic. Okay, there you go, Stormy. Stormy got it. Stormy got it. The rest of y'all don't got it. Y'all don't know me like Stormy. It's because of Melania. It's because of Melania. It's because of Melania. We can go look at Melania. Oh my God. Y'all know I love me some Melania, right? Hold on. Y'all want to see how much I love Melania? Hold on. I'm going to show y'all how much I love Melania. Hold on. Baby. Hold on. Can you see it? Hold on, let me see if you can see it. You see how much? You see how much I love me some Melania? Like Melania, let's I love her. I am so happy to come back onto the White House so that we can look at how beautiful I am. Somebody bought me that, by the way. I love Melania, baby. I love her, okay? I love her. I am a hardcore, I am a simp for Melania. I just love her. Okay? So let me just say this. I am going to have that Fox called Wisconsin for Trump. Okay, I'm going to wait till they say it on the website. Yeah, they might as well have called Wisconsin for Trump. You know what I'm saying? What's taking them so long?
And he promises us that.
Okay, we're still waiting on Trump. Dude, we're going to be looking for we're going to be looking at Melania's nice outfit and her beautiful shoes and her nice hats. We're going to look at her as all the demon rats start hating on her and calling her names, but she is too elegant, too classy to care, okay? We love the queen. She is our queen. All right. I can't wait to just start oh my God, that is the biggest help. That's, if y'all want to know, like, I'm so happy about that. Melania, I love you. I love Melania. I want to tell everybody that my husband is president again. Okay. I'm going to have her in my background, by the way. You know what I'm saying? I just love her. She's my queen to be, the vision of excellence. She's a very classy. That's right, Malcolm. She's a very classy lady, and and if you guys come to any of my breakdowns of my broadcast, you will see me go over Melania and her elegant dress and especially when we go look at how she decorates the White House, because we know Jill Biden. Did you get her a book? Of course I did. Of course I got her book. I don't even know why y'all even think I didn't. Honey, when I tell you I'm a Melania Trump fan, I am a diehard Melania Trump fan, baby. I love that woman. Gio, thank you so much for the $10. Baby girl, we are about to make history again. No more poverty in this huge. So we are I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. I just can't wait. Oh, let me see if Trump came back on yet. What is taking so long, dude?
And as being now that he is liberated. If I'm wrong, you can hold me to that.
Okay. Dude. Let's see. The White House can get another exorcism from Trump. Dude, do you understand how much work Melania has to? Do you understand how much work? Oh, I hate this stupid thing. Do you know how much work Melania has to do in order to undo all that tacky stuff that Jill Biden did? You see what I'm saying? Jill Biden put up them tacky, she put shower curtains as regular window curtains in the White House. Okay? She took carpet and put it as a tablecloth on the tables. Like, she is such a tacky person. Melania is the most beautiful first lady ever and the most hardworking. This is true. She is. I think they're starting to declare which Wisconsin belonging to Trump. Well, they need to hurry up. We are looking at Wisconsin and we're waiting on Michigan. I'm waiting on both of them to declare that to be Trump. That would be such a big middle finger. That would be such a huge middle finger to her. No wonder she daggone passed out off of Mad Dog 2020 mixed with some vodka and boxed wine. Sheila, I can't believe I lost to the I can't believe Trump beat me. They humiliated me. I'm a woman. I got a vagina. I'm supposed to win the presidency. We're supposed to break the glass ceiling. Don't they know I'm black? I can't believe they did this. Do you see how all those celebrities? I had Beyonce. I had Meg the Stallion. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they talk about. And I even had Taylor Swift. And they still voted for the orange man. I don't know what. These people are just racist. They're just racist. Don't they? Don't they? I mean, they just misogynist too. And they try to question me on if I'm black. I went to Howard University. You know I'm black. That's so. White people. My husband is Jewish. Okay? What you think this is? You know what I'm saying? They just don't. You know, America's just racist. Did I not do the Indian accent correctly? She don't even try to do an Indian accent. She keeps trying to talk about, honey child, I washed my collard greens in the bathtub. I too got some hot sauce in my purse and I put it in there with some chitterlings, hog mugs. I be eating good. I remember when they said that I was going to be the one that's going to run for president, elect for the Democratic. They was going to have me as a presidential candidate for the Democratic Party, and I said I need to go in the kitchen, start cooking. Golly, oh my God! Yeah, I'm waiting for them to do it here. Hold on. Oh, let me stop looking at this. Did they just stop? Okay. Come on, man. I'm waiting for my website to call it. So listen, if you ever want to look at a website that's way up to date, look at 270 to win. Damn, AP is mad. Who's AP? I'm waiting for them to put a check mark over here by Trump. Oh, the Associated Press is not a person. I have a homie in Dallas says I'm going to bed before the riots start. Doc, you know the riots are gonna happen. I don't have to worry about riots over here in Georgia because we get to run over rioters. Okay, we had a new law that was enacted that stated that if anybody purposely stands in traffic to impede the flow of the vehicles in process of protesting shall not be allowed to sue or file charges, because if you get run over, that's on you. That's what you get for standing in the damn street like an idiot. Melania 2, one more tacky crit. Yeah, we got one more. True, Sherry. We just have to muster through one more tacky Christmas at the White House. We just got to muster through one more tacky Christmas. Once we get over this tacky Christmas, it's downhill from there. It's down here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? I'm just saying, we just got this one. Yeah, the Walmart Christmas. We just got to deal with that, and then no more. We get back to elegance and class. Okay? We're back to that. What is taking Trump so long? The trailer park Christmas.
And I even think that people around him have to.
Dude, it shouldn't take this long. Okay, it hasn't. The website haven't been updated yet for Trump. I'm not looking at Fox. Yeah, when they rioted in 2017 and 2016. Actually, they started rioting in 2016. I need to go to sleep. Good night. Great stream. Okay, Aaron, thank you so much. Thanks for coming by. Newsmax what? What a wonderful day. How many celebs are going to leave America? 0. I got that from that the Asian guy who does a lot of clowning on the lifting community. The CrossFit community. It's going to be 0. Absolute 0. In the streets of Dallas. Well, let me tell you something. What I love about being me is I don't live in libtard cities. I live in red areas. Okay. I live in red suburban areas. I live in places where we put our Trump 2024, which I don't have one. But when they put one in the yard, nobody messes with it. Got a leftist disabled vet American friend claiming Trump will take away his Social Security and his tell him that he can just go ahead and suck on a Glock, I guess, if he thinks that of Trump. Why stay here? I live in a red area too, but these white liberals out here, let me tell you something. Listen, you have to be in an area where not only white liberals fear you, but so does blacks. That's the area you got to live. When black people fear you, you ain't got to worry about white liberals. You don't have to worry about it. You have to, if you go someplace where black people are afraid to come in that area, you got yourself a good area, baby. Okay, the property value is very good there. You know what I'm saying? I live in a part of Georgia where you can't even have a liquor store in the county. You can't have a liquor store. All right. And we have on for the last 10 years, we have prevented them from putting a bus line in our area. Okay. So we know how to keep our areas nice and clean and safe. So once they start putting a bus line in there, man, the crime rate's going to start going up every time. Less likely to have an apartment with Section 8 if you ain't got no bus line going to them. That's true, by the way. Oh, let me go over here. I'm ready. Stayed up with y'all for the whole stream. Y'all great. Tree, Godspeed. Well, thank you, Jake. Godspeed, good man. You were talking about coming to Texas. Oh, you remember that, Doc, don't you? Yeah, man. I couldn't do it. It was like, I'm kind of glad I didn't either, because it got a little, y'all got a whole bunch of people from California moving to Texas, and that border done messed up the demographics. I still, and also the place I really want. Trump should help fix the Flint water crisis. Nah, they voted for a Democrat mayor and governor. Let them fix their own problems. Okay, Arman, thank you so much for coming by. Well, I happen lives in Austin, Texas. She said it looks like Berkeley, California. That's what I'm saying. Those people left down there and just started culturally appropriating Texas to be like California. I hate that. I'm glad they don't come here. You do have Section 8 family living on your block? No, I don't. The hell I do. No, I don't. Fort Worth is very nice, actually. Liquor stores are closed on Sunday in Texas, but you can buy beer. Yep, Frisco and DFW suburbs are expensive as F these days. Yeah, Doc. But it's so nice and it's so white. Okay. All right. Okay. I like living in an area where everybody hates the president of the HOA. I'm literally the only person in my entire family who voted for Trump. Oh. Don't feel bad. I'm the only person in my entire generation. No, excuse me. I'm the only person in my entire bloodline who did not vote for Obama. Now, can you say that? By the way, there's even hey Emerald. That's right, Trump 2024. There's a lot of Republicans who can't even say that. Okay, I think Trump's about to come.
Lance describing, is it J.D. Vance that picks it up? There's going to be a conversation about ground game. I mean, Kamala.
Dude, I'm so tired of this CP time. All that big city twerk suburbs are much more. Okay, you drunk. Sadly, I voted for Obama. Yeah, don't feel bad. A lot of people did. I didn't. I can't wait to see the Democrats cry again, and our German politicians will be crying too, except the ones from the AFD. Of course, we are happy. You know who's going to really be crying? The little man who's begging for money and weapons. Oh no, Trump won. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get no more money and weapons. No more money and weapons. Yes, Trump won. Yes, he won. He won. Donald Trump won. Them liberal tears are about as sweet. They're delicious. Them liberal tears are delicious. Tree, they called Wisconsin. Did they really finally? Look! Woohoo! Yes, they did! Told ya. I told ya. I said Wisconsin, baby. Now we need it. Okay, so Wisconsin is for Trump. Now we need them to call Michigan. And we in there. We in there, chat. And we ain't got to worry about Arizona, dummies. You know what I'm saying? So tired of Arizona. I was like, man, those are two places I did not want to depend on. No damn Arizona and no Nevada. Because that's probably why Obama said, we're not going to know what the results are going to be until next week, maybe next week. I'm like, because they're depending upon the split. Now, you know, when they see all this, they're going to be like, America is so racist. Look at how racist America is. Nah, dude. We tired of that. I never voted for the Obama. Oh, you didn't vote for Obama, Michael? Good for you. I'm proud of you. Very good. Okay. Cornelius Prunus. How long does it take for Biden to come out and say that he would have beaten Trump? He would have beaten Trump if he did push him out. You know what? What a very good thing to say. I'm going to say, he's going to say it next week. Right now, he can't say it right now. The wound is very open. He's going to start saying it next week. He's going to say, yeah, if they had ran me, I would have won. I would have won. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I see Biden saying that. Biden is happy that Kamala lost. Biden is very happy that Kamala lost. He probably like, ha ha, that'll get him. I ain't gonna have some pickaninny sit up there and push me out and think she's gonna win. I had maids better than her. She's supposed to be vacuuming my bedroom. And instead she thinks she could be the president of the United States. That's a bunch of malarkey. They are going to Epstein Biden as soon as possible. He knows they're not gonna mess with Biden. They're not gonna mess with Biden at all. They're not gonna do that. Oh God. Oh man, I can't wait to look at all the beautiful dresses Melania is gonna be wearing. Dude, I remember that beautiful yellow dress she wore. It was so pretty, and all the ugly Democrats were just hating on her because they're ugly and she's beautiful. Biden got that old money. Yeah, Biden, but ain't not gonna happen, Lane. Oh, here go the Social Security, Secret Service is coming out.
The types of speeches that he can give. If you think even about
that was just come on, Trump, cause dude, I'm ready to go to bed for real. I've been feeling like crap for a while, but this makes me feel better. What do you think? Oh, Miss Midnight, I'm glad you're feeling better. And yes, Tree, you're close. I'm almost full, but yeah, you ain't the only one. There's a couple of y'all nice and feeling nice and right in here. People always hate on the pretty girl. Always, Morgan, always. They just jealous. You know what I'm not looking. Okay, does anybody know the racial demographics of voting? Like, cause I'm telling you.
Old Joe Stormy just tipped $5. Today, I want to thank my fellow Americans by voting to make America great again.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Poopy Pants Joe Biden. Thank you. We did vote to make America great again. And I got a funny feeling you voted for Trump too, because we know you hate that hell for Kamala. Oh, those of you who listen, we got voices of Joe Biden. All you got to do is, that's Patel, whatever his name is, Gupta. I don't know what his name is. 7-Eleven. Listen, all you got to do is go to the Kickbot. Go to kickbot.com. Click on the link and you can choose, just for $5, you can choose Donald Trump. You can choose Joe Biden. You can choose Kamala Harris, Tucker Carlson. You can choose Jordan Peterson, Ben Shapiro, Hillary Clinton. We had a couple of y'all pick Hillary Clinton, Lex Friedman, Anderson Cooper, a lot of these people. So if you want to communicate to me, all you just need is just as little as $5. And you can donate in Poopy Pants Joe Biden's voice, Kamala Harris' voice, Donald Trump's voice. Oh, Vivek, what's his last name again? Vivek Ramaswamy. I'd rather call him Gupta. Yeah, we won, baby. We won. We won. Now we're just waiting for Donald Trump to show up. So, we won. Now we are serious and now for a serious investigation on voter fraud and voter tampering. Efforts have got to go to prison. All you illegals can start getting the F out. Okay.
That Biden gave, and he mentioned unity a half dozen.
Okay. They keep teasing us. I'm going to tell you something else I'm pretty happy about right now, okay? I will say that now people are finally getting used to black people being Republicans because I'm so tired of dumb white people saying, you're a Republican, but you are voting against your interests. And I always got to cuss them out and say, what's my interest? What's my interest? And they realize they just said something dumb and they'll go, but you're black. I'm like, what does that have to do with my voting interest? Then I end up cussing them out, call them all kind of C words, mayonnaise monsters, K-beasts and all that other stuff. And then they get mad. So yes, whitey bad. And see, I don't have a lot of dark people in my life, so I don't have to even go through that whole thing. Oh, you just a cool. You just Uncle Ruckus' daughter. You're just the race trader. You're a big witch. Tree, check out Kamala on Business Insider. Business Insider what? Like their Facebook, their what? The picture of her. Okay, hey Truth, when you learn how to use the entire, okay, thank you. I'm about to say, stop typing out of context. What am I supposed to know? Business Insider website. Okay, you talking about website. I'm like, y'all think I'm a mind reader. Y'all talking to me out of context. Like, Trey got the business inside. I'm like, what? Well, that's a waste of my time. Won't do that again. Okay. They can still try and take. No, I think Trump's safe now. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to even attempt it this time. Because like we understand they tried to take him out twice. And it didn't work. Thank you, this non-spent. Like I'm sitting here saying, come on, Trump. Because listen, I want to get off too. I don't want to do this. I mean, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here all day. I want to like go to sleep because I sacrificed the gym time. Okay. I'd sacrifice gym time to sit here and watch Donald Trump. So I'm supposed to be at the gym, but I did not take a gym day. So here I am, like sitting here like, oh my God, that we're literally, I would like to go to bed. So I'm gonna have to get out of here and go home. Yes, it's official. He won. It's officially he won. I know, Lisa, trying to stay away from Trump. I'm gonna stay here though. It's like, listen, I'm kind of grateful. Here's the deal. Based upon me covering the election in 2020, where I went to bed about 4 a.m. or 4 o'clock in the morning, he should be able to get here before 2 hours. Oh. See, What you mean, Chino? You're not saying a word till it's announced. We don't care what you're trying to say in a word. It's been announced already. It's been announced. You're just behind the times. Lap dwat. Van Jones crying dolls on sale. Van Jones crying dolls on sale for $7.99. Oh God. We don't care, Sino. You're just a tard. Go drink your smart water. We don't care what you think. Okay? You're just basically not informed. We sat here the entire time watching the elections. You wasn't here, so we don't care what you think. Shut up, idiot. So we don't care. Go get out of here then, because we've been having a good time until you showed up late. So we don't care what you got to think. You're a window licker. He is probably waiting on the drunk up call him. Yeah. I know the viewers are. We've been in here the entire time. He was not here the entire time we were broadcasting. He was not here during the entire time we were going over each state, and he's going to bring his butt in here. I don't trust it. I don't trust it because and my state, Georgia, was making me really nervous, but I didn't falter. I knew that it was going to pull through because I just have faith in my state. I know my state is red. I know my state is not no swing state. I know my state is not no purple state. My state is more red than Texas. And then they was teasing us with Virginia because it was 49-49. And then we were looking at Pennsylvania, and it was just going so great ever since then. Hold on a second. Let's look and see what's going on. Look at all that red. Oh, their Wisconsin is for. Now we just need to make Michigan, and this will teach her a lesson, dude. This would teach Democrats a lesson to stop playing identity politics. They wanted so bad for them to check the boxes off for the first black, the first black woman. All right. And guess what? It ain't gonna happen, baby. So this is all that red looks so beautiful. All that red. Look at that. Just look at it, chat. And Wisconsin's gonna be red. I mean, Michigan, I'm sorry. Michigan is gonna be red. It's a tight race, but it's gonna be red too, right? It's just beautiful. Look at that. Just look at that. It's just so wonderful. So beautiful, so wonderful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So anyway. Yeah, dang, Tree, you got to call out my Texas. It's true. I'm so tired of people telling me that Georgia's blue. Sorry, not Georgia blue. That Georgia's a swing state and Georgia is a purple state. And I'm like, it's not. My state is red. Florida, funny thing here, Tree. Florida did a recount twice. They did? And they were still able to call it? No, she's not black. That's true. Kamala is not black. And it's not black. So it's not. She's not black. They know they ain't getting Florida. Yeah, but so here, those of you who are in Florida, are you not nervous on who's going to be your next governor? Because DeSantis cannot run for governor anymore because you can only have 2 terms as governor in Florida. which sucks for you guys because we definitely going to reelect Kemp. Throughout tonight's, all I could think of is the song in the air tonight. Nah, y'all, my Texas purple stuff AF. Now it is true. Yep. And y'all got all those people from California over there up in y'all state. Y'all better ship them back. Pretty sure they did not. They did that to show how fast they are and make fun of the states that mentions we need to get all of the ballots. Oh, they was showing off. No, DeSantis didn't ruin himself. Y'all coping. Y'all just don't like DeSantis. DeSantis did not ruin himself at all. Okay. It's just DeSantis is definitely going to be the next president. It's just that people felt like Trump deserved a second term, and I would have voted for DeSantis easy, but they just felt that Trump was done dirty, and he should have gotten second chance. But here's the deal. Here's the thing about the Republican Party this time versus in 2020. We all came on cold. So when it was obvious that Trump was definitely going to be the representative for the presidential candidate for the Republican on behalf of the Republican Party, we all got on cold. We was like, okay, because I want y'all to know, Georgia didn't like Trump after 2018 because of all of the anti-Second Amendment stuff that he was backing and stuff like that. And we were mad at Trump. And that's why every politician that Trump endorsed in 2018 and 2020, we voted against them on purpose because we were mad. Trump came down here to Georgia for the NRA convention and lied to our face about the Second Amendment. He was going to protect it and end up lying. Okay. I mean, he ain't wearing no girl high heels, so you can't talk about DeSantis and then not talk about Trump and the constant spray painting on his face. Come on now. Glass houses. I mean, if y'all want to play tit for tat, we could do that now. Okay. All right. So he ain't got no women high heels. So which one is it? So which store are you going to stay at? Those were not women high heels. And those aren't heels either. Nestor, thank you so much for the $2. Glass ceiling 2, women 0. Yep. Trump got bad advice from the NRA. The NRA came out in favor of both red flag laws and bump stock bans. I don't care. Pence had told him it's against the Constitution to support red flag laws. So y'all need to stop thinking that Trump can't think on his own. Okay. So okay, hold on. Salty, say it again, and I'm gonna put you in timeout. Okay. He did not have on women high heels. So you trying to call DeSantis a cross-dresser? Dummy. I don't know why you descendants of inbreeding come in here and say stupid stuff over and over again. I'm not in the mood. I've already had somebody make me mad. You want to be the next? I'm not Huckleberry. Okay. There we go. I told you. I'm the Huckleberry. I don't know. You can always tell people who never got whippings. Yeah, he's a tard, but his name is Salty Pothead, so of course he's a tard. Of course he's a tard. Look at what his name is. So I'm not playing. It's and these are men who enjoy being treated like crap because they know me. They know I'm very alpha. They know I'm very dominant, and they're like, and what they do is they have their little tweezers and their bottle of Jerkins lotion, and they just like, I wonder what Tree yell at me so I can get one off. Cause I love when she dominate me verbally. Oh, call me all kinds of names. Ah. And I just put them in timeout. Play with your mama. Don't play with me. Is John Ossoff next to go? Yeah. I think he goes up for re-election in 2 years. So, yeah. He's not going to get that. Wait. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Was he supposed to be running this year? I don't feel like going to check. Hey, Mr. Reese, how are you? Hi, Base Liberty. Yeah, Democrats are crying real hard. They big mad. Okay, 5 more minutes and then I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to shut it down, chat. Look, notice how Arizona still haven't called anything because they're not going to call. They're not going to be able to, watch. It's going to take 3 days or next Monday before they basically can tell you who won Arizona. Watch. It's just, that's why I was saying, I didn't want to depend upon Nevada or Arizona just for this purpose because they were going to try to hold up the election. Democrats, news media been crying, including the Young Turks. We'll look at that. We'll look at, if any of you all want to share any of that with me, you can tomorrow. We're going to look at a lot of the salt as it flows with a lot of these demon rats. Black dude was last year, so I think 2020. Okay, thank you, Cornelius. Okay, so he is going to be in 2026. Yeah, he's not going to get reelected. He's not going to be reelected, trust me. I will be happy to watch and to all of this with y'all. Yes. That's what I say. I'm about to get off in about 3 minutes because I'm so tired, and if I oversleep, I'm not going to be able to make it in this afternoon. Tree, you trying to say these dudes troll to have to play with their tweezers? Want tweezers? It's tweezers. No. So no. You all know I'm very dominant, right? And you hear it in my voice when I am getting irritated or mad. And if you keep going, because that's what men do. You men are stupid. You don't know how to use your words to say, do you like me? I like you. Press yes or no. Y'all don't do that. Y'all think that getting on a woman's nerves is foreplay. I don't play that game. I will yeet your butt out of here quick or put you in a daggone corner. And that's all. That's why I say you dumb men don't know how to use your words if you're flirting with somebody. At least Paul, or was it John? Who was the one? At least he kept proposing to me by putting a stupid ring emoji in the damn chat. Now that's how you flirt. Getting me mad is not going to do nothing but get you banned or get you put in timeout. But y'all don't know how to, y'all don't got no riz. Y'all don't know how to make a woman, fall for you. So you think getting on her nerves, y'all think getting on her nerves is a way of foreplay is going to make me go, ooh, you getting on my nerves. Ooh, what's your name? What's your number? Ooh, what? Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't got no riz. Y'all ain't got no game. Y'all just dumb. good. I'm glad, Freedom Runner. It is lame. It is very lame the way they try to flirt with me. I'm like, dude, this is so stupid. Glad no more of that chameleon. Yes, Michael. Hi, Mr. Reese. By the way, have you been enjoying your expensive biflation cucumbers? I'm in Georgia. Cucumbers are cheap down here. We have farmers. Cucumbers are about to get cheaper pretty soon. How much are y'all paying for cucumbers? What? Man, I'm like, seriously, that's one thing I'm not tripping about is like, oh my God, these cucumbers are so expensive. I'm not worried about no cucumbers, no baby spinach, no romaine lettuce, no onions, purple or white or yellow. Oh, y'all in Hawaii, though. That's different, Aaron. No, he's not trying to be nasty. Unless I don't know. He's a man, so he could be, I don't know. It's kind of hard. Vegetables have gotten expensive. They used to be cheap. I mean, I haven't noticed expensive vegetables. When the price of gas go down, everything else goes down. Yeah, that's true. Okay, one more minute, then I'm going to lock it down. I want to thank you all for coming. Okay, 89 cents. Mine was 55 or 60, 63. And it's a big old cucumber. Tree, I was trying to cucumber troll. I'm just not funny. You're not funny. You're lame as hell. That's why you don't get no pieces. You like that, Mr. Reese? Thank you, Truth out there. I am getting grumpy because I'm sleepy. That's true. It's true. I am. I'm about to. You hit that nail in the head. I'm grumpy because I'm tired. I'm happy though. I'm very happy that Trump won. I got a lot of people to throw it in their faces. I'm so ecstatic right now. But anyway. All right, I'm about to get some sleep. Now, listen, I don't know what time I'm going to wake up to do a recap. I really don't. I'm aiming for the afternoon. I might be in front of the camera, I might not. Chances on the might not. But I want Van Jones is crying right now. Okay. Can you guys just tweet to me? Can you guys at me all the clips you want me to go over? That'll be, go to go to my Twitter account, tree_of_logic. And then if you see some funny stuff that you want me to cover, right here. This is my account right here. Just go here and at me or reply to me with any funny clip you want me to react to. And then when I wake up and come over here, we can do that. So it was a 7-hour stream. No wonder I'm cranky. So did I say, yeah. So, all right, guys, I love you, even though y'all get on my nerves sometimes. But this was a good day. Today was a good day. Bouncing on down. There's going to be peak content for the next 4 years. Facts. All right, facts. All right, guys, gotta go. Mwah. Love you. Mean it. Bye. Trump 2024. Trump won. Trump won. Yay.